Alrighty. We're ready to go. But it's been a while. I haven't done anything on Genshin for a while, besides log in. So lots to see, lots to do. Let's boot up our game first. Okay. Yeah, lots to do. Been busy, other things in life. So can't really play much. But that's okay. Because now we can. Now we can play some. See all the interesting new things they've added. Should be quite a bit. They've been working on it for a good while. But yeah. Looking forward to seeing all the new things. Also, we get to use our main character again. That'll be nice. But yeah. All kinds of stuff we get to do. Just I wonder what future banners will look like. I mean, the guy on the banner right now is okay, but he's being added to standard pool, so pulling for him right now might be a mistake. Just saying, might be a mistake. I want to hold off on that. But yeah, I should get my stuff going. Turn that off. And our game should be loading in. Yeah. I wonder. I haven't done my commissions and stuff today, so probably end up doing that. And the like first, and then we'll enter SUMERU. Wait. No, screw it. We'll just enter SUMERU. And then we'll do our commissions later. Might even do it off stream. Who cares about commissions, am I right? A lot more interesting things to be doing. We'll probably dive right in to exploring SUMERU, seeing what it has to offer, and seeing what Dendro has to offer. Because I haven't really looked at anything on that yet, but it'd be good. I know Electro is actually good. I don't know about the other reactions. Kind of gimmicky. Burning's just like a different version of electrocharged, so I don't know. But the bloom or hyper bloom, whatever it's called, it seems really gimmicky. The just drops like a gem on the ground. Then you shoot the gem. I don't know why they chose to do that. It's like Amber's bunny all over again. So yeah, kind of a weird decision on their part to do that, but oh well. You know, oh well. Okay, switch scenes over to the game. Bonk. Oh, there we are. It's been so long. Okay. Plus, I don't stream this game all that much. It's more videos. What's my ability here? I don't stream this. Recording is a lot easier on the system. Seems okay. We seem okay. Everything seems fine. No adjustments need to be made, I don't think. My game doesn't feel choppy. I don't know about the stream. Should be fine. Okay. What do we have to do to actually get in there? Archon quest. Probably this one. So we'll navigate there. Oh, that's new. Right there. Okay. So we'll head over to the chasm. I think that's the like a road around here somewhere. This must be a little road through there. We jump, go here and we can jump down. I remember there being like a little road that was blocked off when I was exploring the chasm. So I think this is the path to SUMERU, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, we should turn on the game music. Probably real, it's just dead silence besides me yammering on. You know, I'd like to think the sound of my voice is nice, but I don't like the sound of my voice. But somewhere out there, there's somebody. Since we're done our loading screen. Every patch, it loads slower for me. I feel like the phone users. Yep, I got a PC and potato. Turn on this, obviously. Should be fine right here. I don't want the sound effects to be too loud. Music can be there. There we go. Sound effects are kind of. Yeah.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I don't think I actually listened to this music when I played. Okay, what's our SUMERU team? Grab the key. Oh. For one.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
All
right, amuse me.
Seems okay. Red. We have 5 Dendro. What do you even have for artifacts? Nothing. Let's put some artifacts on her first. I guess we want EM. This seems okay. Quite good actually. Let me do this one. Okay. That's Pyro. What am I doing? I don't have an EM cup actually. I guess it doesn't matter what I put on then. It's gonna be kind of potato, period. That's EM. It's got crit. Kind of just haphazardly throw stuff on. This. Okay, we should meet the crit requirements by now. Should be pretty dang close. So I'll put that on, and one more. What's an ER? This should be good. Okay, what's our stats look like? We should be meeting the mark. 59, 120 almost. 150. Okay. We don't have a Dendro cup. Our cups are kind of potato since we have like nothing for that, but we'll live with it. I didn't switch my teams, of course not. Here we are. Boy. Any second. Okay. Oh boy. Alrighty, down to the road. I think this is the. Maybe I'm wrong. Looks like I'm wrong. Oh wait, maybe not. Right there. Ugh. Ease. Ah. I will look inside the dark, dank cave. I wonder if SUMERU has different crystals. I think about it. Like Inazuma. I hope not. It's annoying every time. Why hello, little Sealy. Take me to your treasure. Don't mind if I do. Starting off strong. Give me that. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're so cute. What is that? A little boar? You live this day. Just okay. Oh, what's this? This crest, which looks like a four-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in SUMERU. Okay. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you'll find cluster leaves of cultivation. They can scatter these four-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. So that, okay. I mean, I can't use that yet. Oh. Pretty.
Now that we made it to SUMERU, our next objective should be to head to SUMERU City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard
A
too
chest!
much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call SUMERU the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Sure. Let's do that. Sounds like a plan.
Paimon doesn't know the way to SUMERU City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Oh.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Greetings, traveler.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions.
I've been
rather than
expecting you,
wandering
Mr.
around
Bond.
the forest adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten lost.
Donowald.
We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Keep walking, just do it. Nice.
No way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
I'd ignore you too, Paimon.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could
What
find
does this feisty lost child want from me?
distance and follow it. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Okay. Through mists of smoke and forest, dark.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure
Ow.
she doesn't notice us.
I saw those sigils. There they are. Okay, let's grab the chest first.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
Do I have to be, wow, this place is super pretty as well, though. Take a moment to enjoy it, because holy. Okay, what is, how do I activate these? Do I need Dendro? E. Right? But I can't do it. I think I need Dendro. Whoa. What's this? Power fruit. Sure. For you, little red frog. Is that new? I wonder. Another plant thing here. This SUMERU rose. Looks quite nice. Okay. How do I get up there? Ah, yes, of course. The moment we need Kazuha, but we don't have him in the team. Fine. Up we go. Plenty of stamina. Statue of 7. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. This is actually a pretty big map, I guess. I don't know how much, if they're doing like in Azuma, or they don't give you the whole map, but looks good so far. We got a city. That lady went over here, apparently. Okay. Get our new power that we've all been waiting for. Ooh, a little guy over there. Yay! Little Pikmin. What were those? Did you see them? Not me? What are you talking about? Yes, let's gaslight her. Those little plant-like things. You mean cabbages? You're seeing things, Paimon. Gaslighter thinks she's crazy. Swear I saw them. Stop patronizing Paimon. Those were not hallucinations. Of course they were, Paimon. You're crazy. Don't you know that? Okay. I swear. I swear I'm not crazy. So, now we switch our element. Statue 7. Need to resonate. Resonate with Dendro. Oh, nice shot, okay. We're not Dendro. Get her! Oh, what are those down there? Just ran off. Well, I missed it. Probably put a better weapon there. I guess we can do this. What's your talents cooldown time actually? Kind of depends on that. Talents. Can I level it up? We need these, which we have none. And these, we have some. Under 26. Okay. Verdant growth. Lee Lotus Lamp. Which is what? What is Lee Lotus Lamp? Obtain 1 level of overflowing lotus light every second. So is that this? Lotus light. Yeah, this must be the. So that must be the ult thing. Okay, so ultimate. Will obtain 1 level of overflowing lotus light every second when it's on the field. Increase the elemental mastery of active character within its AoE by 6 stacks to 10. Okay. Doesn't give a lot of EM, but it gives some. Every point of elemental mastery the traveler possesses increases damage dealt by the E by 0.15%. Damage dealt by Surgent Manifestation, which is the ult, by 0.1%. Okay. So these just both are damage buffs. Okay. I don't know what the constellations are like. Let's see. After Razorgrass Blade hits an opponent, it will regenerate 3.5 energy for the traveler. Not a lot, I think. Doesn't seem like a lot. So ultimates increases its duration. This is the ultimate as well. Ultimate triggers Lotus Light Transfiguration. It will obtain 5 stacks of overflowing Lotus Light effect. Then passive talents, Verdant Overgrowth. Oh, so it interacts with the passive talents. Okay. Which was increased damage or EM or something. Tender bonus of character under the effect of Lotus Light, the ultimate, is increased by 12%. Character will also gain 12% damage bonus for corresponding element. So just buffs for, doesn't seem that bad. Kind of underwhelming as normally, but we'll see how she performs. Who's texting me? Okay, it's spam. As usual. All I ever get. Greetings! We have spam for you. So... Go do the quest. Just beeline for the quest. Oh. So I can do this now, huh? Whoa. What was that supposed to do? Sure. I'm pressing T, but it's not doing anything. Oh, okay.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Sure. Not being weird at all. Stalking the first person you see.
To a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's bother the locals.
It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Why can't they just voice her?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've gotta get out of here. We gotta go. We're burning this place down. Oh.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Ah, sweet silence. Yes. At last, I can't hear Paimon anymore. Freedom at last. Oh. Whoa. Bruh. Wow. Can we have a domain for a teapot like this? Oh. Like a dreamscape that's falling apart. Man, this is pretty. Hey, how's it going? I can't read anything you're saying, but greetings and salutations.
The world will get me.
The mouse off the screen.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well,
Where are we?
we're at... Good question. Where are we? Jaime was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars
Gandharvaville?
as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now
It's kind of hard to
being
say.
used by the
Gandhard
forest
to.
rangers as a base of
Nope.
operations. My name is
Gotta
Carla.
say it
I'm
slowly.
a trainee forest ranger. My master and I
Oh.
found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thanks for the help.
No thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Nope.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you
How's
some
SUMERU so far? We just stepped in.
Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
And we've already passed out. It's not going so good.
Whoops.
Ooh, such a klutz. Ooh.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine?
Sphinx
As I've
boy?
already told you, you
Sphinx?
must
Is that what
be
he is?
careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Voice doesn't suit him. He's a fox?
So, how are you doing?
Maybe.
Better?
I'm not sure.
My master.
Those are big ears.
Dr. Tawari. He's chief officer over all the rangers.
Maybe he's a rabbit.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for SUMERU scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby
So this is fox-like
forests.
traits?
While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand.
I saw a giant tree, yes.
Very good. Now,
Yeah.
answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
One day she'll get her voice lines. Or voice
Let
actor
the others know to stop bringing in trologs here for now.
for Lumine and Aether.
Huh? Why?
because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Is it contagious?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
No thanks. Take it. Just smoke it. Here, do this line as well. What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
But I want to
Now
explore.
continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon?
Of course not.
Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Oh.
You mean
Didn't
the
see a
vision of
hallucination.
dreamlets and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Manifestations. Oh. When I saw the vision, it felt as though I was standing deep underground, but that... Ah, it skipped!
Paimon trusts your judgment here, but why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly, we need to get to the bottom of this. Yes.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
He's a mad
That
scientist, of
explains why
course.
you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But
Patient zero.
it seems
Oh no,
like
we gotta get out of
Tainari
here.
might not be an option anymore.
The government's coming.
What do you think we should do?
Let's chat with Kali.
Good idea. Kali's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Okay.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kali!
What is this? Little habitat? Neat. All this stuff, I just know it's gonna be in the teapot soon, one of these days. It's a nice chair. This is so nice. Yeah, where are we going? Up here. Let's blink a lot. Okay. My first time hearing your footsteps. Speaking of feet, ow. Sorry, but I'm blind. I can't be of any help. Still, hearing you is very good. Goodbye. Goodbye, Greater Lord. Watch over you. Okay. Oh.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah,
Yes.
staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Yeah, kill 5 boars.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Sure.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
It's Robin Hood.
Roger, I'll be right there. Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Getting the
They
Noel
handle a variety
treatment
tasks,
of the Knights of
like checking
Favonius.
the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Can't believe Noel's not a Knight of Favonius.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for
Meanwhile, there's
anything
Klee.
unusual.
Feels bad. How does Klee outperform Noel? That poor girl. Okay. Oh, look at that. Already a vision, or what do they call it? Phoenix spot? What do they want to call them? What is this? The buffalo.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Hello. Can I jump? I can't double jump. I keep thinking I'm in Tower of Fantasy. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah. This zone is so pretty.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
What is that up there? Our Statue of the Seven.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
I'm a great glamour.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh,
Rukkhadevata.
the former Dendro Archon?
Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone.
It'd be hard to
To the
remember
people
that
of
name.
SUMERU, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
That's exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto. Does it coincide with Kanria?
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to SUMERU. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from SUMERU?
Yeah, I'm from SUMERU. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
Land of wisdom and knowledge, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
We just don't know.
You two know Amber, right?
Yep.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, Amber the Night
Yes,
Outrider.
that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest. while
Amber's
always
biggest fan.
referring to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm.
We just need yandere eyes now.
With the lands of Mondstadt in. Sorry.
You're the grand champion of the arena, right? Wow, I'm such a big fan. I've never seen this side of you, Colleen. We just met.
I thought the work of Outsiders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to SUMERU, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one
That's
letter,
cute.
she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from SUMERU for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
True.
or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Yep. We're pals now.
Alright, we have a
By affiliation.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Sure. More of these. Maybe we need them for something. Okay, is there one of those things around here? Oh, there it is. Whoa! Wow, that takes you far! That's so much better than those Electro ones. Wow. That's impressive. Okay.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
He's very petite.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Lesser Lord
They
Kusanali.
seem to fit the statue somehow.
Small child. Yes.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Or they were both
Once
small.
you've started uncleaning the statue, Paimon will fly
That
up
could be a
and take care of the
possibility.
top and you clean everything below.
You and Paimon meticulously clean the statue.
Nice work. That's one clean statue.
It's
Let's
shining.
meet up with Kale.
Okay, Kali, where you at? Back down here? Oop. This. Little pedestal. Stand here, be proud. You waiting here for us? Yep. Took forever. What is that in the distance?
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Show some restraint.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Either. Hot pockets.
Whoops! No, you dropped it on the ground!
Oh, she did it again.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Yeah.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale,
We've met her and she's already dropped 2 things.
Too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
Because I don't have voice lines. Otherwise, I'd tell you off.
Got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Kind of like Inazuma
Oh,
Fox, yeah.
by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
This one is there just for the stands. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them. Pet the pet.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too.
Yeah, that's there for the stands.
Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, Speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What'd you do?
No, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh.
Yes, we all laugh with the clown.
Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh. Huh? Not me?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just...
Suspicious.
I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Don't get your dirty hands on me.
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh,
Suspicious.
well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Yep. Avoid those tiny little baby hands. Okay.
The rainforest climate
Traveling merchant. What do you sell? Been been so long since I took some fresh air, fresh and clean air. Greetings. Well, the environment here is pretty great. Many say that the air here is too humid, but it's perfect for me. Do you sell anything? Must understand traveling through the desert is torture. I wouldn't doubt it. About the desert. You can imagine it without my help. Endless expanse of sand. I should the dangers the sandstorm pose to fulfill with strange mechanism. According to that. Anything interesting? Do you sell me stuff? Ooh, big dream. What's this? Big dream. I haven't been able to dream ever since I grew up, but still, I should. One should dream big. Good luck with following big dream. Maybe one day the Scarlet King, the greatest Lord Root. either will do. Upon the return, there will be no. What do you give me for chatting? Lucky Dogs Clover. Gee, thanks. Okay, proceed.
Ah, traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Hmm.
I'm dead on my feet. I think I'll stay here a while.
Wow. So we gotta wait until 8 the following day. Okay. Can I just... No, we'll just go like this. Just to be sure. There.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Okay, I'll be right back. Apparently some relatives showed up, so I'll go have a chit chat with them a little bit, but that won't be long. Ooh, let's just go to our here. There we go. It's a nice place. Can we mute the game somehow? Audio. Mute the music. And then we'll go. Okay, I'll be back real quick. Okay, back. That was nice of them. Showed up, my relatives. Gave me an early birthday card and just said hello. That was nice of them. Okay, get back to it. Over scenes. Can turn our volume back on. May as well put the music up with there. Well, 8 there. That's good. Alrighty. Where are we going? And these are convenient.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Oh. She's sick. Just well, Quali. I'll be watching. Okay. Where did he go? Below. Down here? Righty.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Yes, let's do that.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
What that?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of SUMERU. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Hot.
At first, the afflicted may only
Is this a
feel
Game of Thrones
mild numbness
disease?
on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Jesus.
Sounds terrifying.
Okay. A lot worse than I thought it would be.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Ooh.
That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Is there a cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Yeah.
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them.
Yeah, I hate those guys.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said
MZ
she had been
mad.
given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this Doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However,
Really?
Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea.
Man,
Kale's been through so
welcome to
much suffering.
Sumeru. Here's a nice dark story immediately.
Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry,
Roger.
Kainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's her condition?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Can we come?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Yeah, we'll
Let's
see.
go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Kainari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in SUMERU have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all,
Potato.
rather a vine. And then there's the SUMERU rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
Combat music's kind of nice. The quest markers are way different now. Little blue circles on the map. Normally those would be like white. They don't show up very well. I don't know why they changed it. Look at that. It's pretty. Fresh Elot Pala. I can't pronounce that. Grab this one. Oh, we missed one over here. There we go. It's so pretty. Look at that. This is gorgeous. Little palm tree. So pretty.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin
It's dark all of a
searching.
sudden.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Wait. Haha, about that. I just did that.
Alright. Hey, Tainari! The lotuses you requested.
What?
Take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Hold on, what?
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Did those blue
Genorous!
indicators mean that I can do it before? Interesting. Oh, it's a little awkward. Just like immediately skips to the next one.
Someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Yes.
Oh yes, that's Amir and the others.
Amir.
Didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
Something went wrong.
What's going on?
Talk to Amir. Amir. Alright, sure. Let's see it. What do you got for us? You look sad.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a Withering Zone.
What's that?
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in SUMERU. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the SUMERU rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
Don't worry, I got 4 of those right now.
If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a Withering Zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a Withering Zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can totally help with that. I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
It's in my heart.
Don't worry, you may not have a vision.
I have eyeballs.
but he's a real pro at
Plenty of
using the
vision.
power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, alright, you two may accompany me.
Long pause.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today, and show you what it looks like up close.
Sure. Oh, more of these flowers. Oh. You survived this day, Golden Bass. There is a... Yes, very close by, actually. Try to grab that.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. Alright, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering Zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Just another one of those zones
Let's go.
where you take damage constantly.
First,
Like
we must
in
locate any branches
Azuma.
sustaining the Withering Zone.
Certainly hope not. Summon Dendrograna. Dendrograna, these strange spirits that accompany the appearance of auspicious branches, are Dendrograna that symbolize the protection of Dendro. When charged attacks and aim shots hit Dendrograna, will attack alongside them. There are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventures, can also be activated or destroyed using the Dendrograna. So those, and this. Okay, 4-leaf sigil. We already saw that. Wait, this is new. Bouncy mushrooms. These species of bouncy mushrooms type out under a circumstance you can jump on it and be bounced higher heights. Elasticity is further increased activated. Wait, its elasticity will be further increased after you have activated it using Electro. Oh, okay, good to know. So use Electro on these. The species of bouncy mushroom is a type of trilac whatever. Under normal circumstances, you can jump on it, be bounced to higher heights. Okay, it doesn't say anything new. Just their appearances. Interesting. These are the sigils, we already know those. Okay.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh.
What's this? More stuff. Ah, it's telling me how the dreadful wither. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to the area that has been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. These areas' characters will accumulate decay. Oh god. The spread of accumulation will differ depending on withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, oh boy, your party will have all their elemental resistance, physical, and max HP decreased. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. Bloody hell, this is going to be in the abyss. We're going to get like one-tapped by stuff. You remain within the withering zones after fully accumulating decay. All your party members will fall. Jesus. You must use the power of the Dendrograna to clear the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread the corrosive power. Only when all withering branches within the withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of withering at the beating heart be destroyed. Okay. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear to help decrease the accumulation of the decay. Prepare for the worst before entering the withering zones. Oh, prepare for the... We got these, which stave off. That's like the heart. It's just, yeah. Okay. Gauge. Um, I'm out of the ground. Getting okay.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Like that? Or we kill this.
No turning back!
Stabilize.
Propagate! Right here. Right now.
Need more of these, perhaps? Did I read something wrong? Everything looks like... My bow, everything's like so much darker here. Twilight Zone. What am I supposed to be doing with these? Am I missing something? Thought I got all the things so I can attack the heart.
Scatter!
Hold on. Where is it in? This? No. What am I missing here? You must declare the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread across power. Only when the withering branches within withering are destroyed, the tumor or the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. How do I destroy the heart though? What? Am I doing something wrong here? How do I destroy the heart? I don't see any more of those things. Do I have to attack the, No, these are done. What am I missing here? Is it doing its job? Okay, can these things, like, stop? Go away?
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Propagate!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Oh, I have to kill the mobs. Okay. It didn't tell me that. What? Oh. Okay. There we go. Have to destroy the enemies first? Yeah, we figured it out. Just took a little bit.
Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have
Yeah, we did awfully.
worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
I
For
see.
instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
It's definitely not good.
Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
So we're ready to permanently get rid of the Withering.
No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way...
So from the
have
abyss.
you heard of Irminsul before?
Yep. I think I've heard of it somewhere.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath
Isn't there like the
surface.
Irminsul fruit?
Although it isn't like any tree
Or
we
something?
know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending a massive cavern. Sounds like what I saw in the consciousness inside the cave. Okay.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Well, that tree in our dream didn't look so good. It's kind of falling apart, so. I mean, Irminsul is sick.
That's right.
Certainly looked that way.
Learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
Let's just plant another tree like we did in Azuma.
Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Right, and we have to do it way in the past or something. Weird time dimensional BS. Okay. Where are we going? Should actually grab the just up the cliff here. I say that, but that's a big cliff. Holy moly, that's high up. Oh, up we go. Oh, whoa! That certainly bounces high. How much higher do I gotta go here? Quite a bit. Might have to eat some food. Oh no. We can do it. Surely we can get up there. Gotta, you know, take our time. You can do it, Sarah. I believe. There we go.
The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown.
Nice. Okay. Holy, look at this place. Oh. That's the city, I'm assuming. It wants us to go back to town, but I don't wanna. We'll follow this story. That unlocks a bunch of stuff. I especially want to get my bounties and stuff done for this area. So, we'll follow along with the story. We can unlock a bunch of stuff. Pretty flowers. Thank you. Okay. Oh, a little camp. What's that? What? Huh? This is kind of cool. What was the point of that, though? Oh, I had to do this? Oh. So it wants me to... Okay. I'll just go like this. Harvest. What's this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. A neat little puzzle. I kind of like that. What is this? Besmirti? Besmirti? What is that? Quest item. An item you obtained after traversing the nursery. It is translucent and seems to contain the memories of the earth. Okay. All I did was follow a flower path. Seems kind of important. Interesting. I stumbled upon a quest thing. Must be like a world quest. Okay. Very cool. Alright, back to town. Ooh. Camera just flicked up like that. What are you? Ow. My ankles. I forget I can't dash in the air. You just gone back and forth? Stop! Okay, you won't stop. Hey there, little buddy. You look... Your face is in the ground. Are you okay? Help! I can't breathe! Help me! Interesting. Wheat. Got some wheat. I wonder what that quest item's for. Oh, I went way past where I should have. Got distracted by the big old buffalo looking thing. Damn.
If this rain keeps up, like...
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you
Splendidly.
has been taken care of.
Besides the
No need to worry.
little confusion.
Wait, is that?
Bird. Can I get that for my teapot? Akasha. I like the names for this place. Lots of like interesting names.
What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
It's a meme.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face?
Says Ligma.
Just let Paimon
God
read.
damn it.
All
Not this
Paimon
shit
sees
again.
are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Find her
Needless to say,
emaciated.
Hypatia's been through
Help
worse, but we
me.
should still get to her as quickly as
Food.
possible.
Sure,
Some
I got a
emergency
snack. I got
rations
emergency
for times
rations,
like
you know.
this. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's light and refreshing.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
No.
But wait, how'd
Hmm.
you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct.
Indeed.
Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
And the world.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
That was easy.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
What is that in the distance? Is that an Oculus? Trying to collect? Bird. Nope. Cutscene's a little awkward. Not gonna lie.
Take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Sure. Off we go then.
I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Can I just, whee! And then there's one by the waterfall. Can I go up there? Oh, sorry, lady. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Can we go up? Can we go up? Let me up. Come on. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. There it is. Oh. Wow. Okay. We managed one way or another.
Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Hypatia, where are you?
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Sounds like something from inside the cave. Yes. Like one of those little mushroom guys. Little Pikmin. It's Hypatia. Is she okay? See. Oh, a little Pikmin. Boop, boop, boop. I love the little feet. Oh, he's cute. What? It speaks. Speaks cat. So, little confused vegetable. Gone.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
How hungry.
Need water.
He somehow has more energy than I expected. He looks famished. Absolutely dreadful.
Current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Plenty of that around here.
Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Whoa. Back in the dream.
How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for this. Relax, Paimon. Chill out.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Dude, this place is dope. I want to like a teapot like this, man. Whoa, that tree is looking a little rough. That little gold ball thing. Door of Resurrection. Oh, this is a dungeon. Wait, this is a domain. Does that mean there's special chests hidden around here? Wait. Not where I came from? Wait, it branches off. Something in my eye. Ugh. So it branches off here. I mean, there's a little secret down this way. I'm just crazy, wasting my time.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Wow. They really outdid themselves. Okay, it wants me to go down, so I'm going down. And there's a chest. Yes! Exactly what I wanted. Wait. Tara's dead. Forgot about that.
Right here.
This is an alt for the first time.
Scatter.
And so we put a electro into it, right? It does stuff? Is that doing stuff? I have no idea. Seems like it is. Okay. You'll sometimes find bouncy mushrooms in Genorous domains. The reason for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilakshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Sure, if you say so. So, is this also affected by the electro? Ooh. Boing. We got like a portal thing over there, it looks like. Man. I feel like I'm gonna miss a chest here big time. It is so... There's so much going on here. So pretty, dude. I just... What? What? Huh? Huh? Okay.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Interesting. Real quiet too. Oh. Almost missed that. I hate that you can miss You can miss chests in this so easily. That could have been easily missed if I walked too far forward. Wow. Okay, we're back. Where the hell are we? And this place is getting whack. What is this? You will sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths that correspond with to them within the domain in SUMERU. Collect 3 primeval rosin within the domains to unlock the corresponding path. Primeval? God. Amber. You find amber. Okay. Pick up. Oh, it's like the statues in the Electro place. Pick up the keys or sigils. Same concept. I keep trying to dash in the... Whoa, what happened there? That was not the way I was trying to go. Okay, we go this way now. Alright. I can imagine this place gets very confusing without markers. The path they came from. Whoa, this is new. Wow. Like we're in a giant flower kind of looking thing. Can I climb on these? So pretty. Man, this zone is so cool.
Right now.
I'm loving this new zone. It is so beautiful. Ow. Why? I haven't been using my Dendro at all. Propagate. How long's the cooldown on that? Not too bad. Propagate.
Show them.
Alt.
Come on out. Emerge.
Wow. That was a lot of damage. Did I hit like 20? I think I saw like 20k hit like 3 times. Was that the Electro thing? With the Dendro? What was that? That was nuts. That was a lot of damage. Invisible walls. Why? Oh, I got a, do I need that? I wonder if they give me what I need for, No, it's not what I need. They all use the same, yeah, they do. I'm a little Sealy, little Navi. Actually, it looks like Navi from Zelda. Little green Navi. Where am I going? Wow. Damn, look at this. Ow! Does that add? So it's does a Dendro reaction. Dude, that hurt. I got a lot. Was I low on health, or did that do like? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I must have been hurt. I looked at my health and I was like, why am I that low? Wait a minute. Am I missing something here? Ah, yeah, I gotta be doing that. Oop. Yeah. Jeez. Can't get over how pretty this looks. This zone is so gorgeous. Gorgeous! Where does it want me going? Oh, it doesn't actually say. Keep looking for a path to the upper level of the hollow tree. Maybe this way? Oh. I need one more. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's right there. Oh, convenient. Pick that up. Now we can leave. Oh, we gotta activate. That's so cool. Isn't there another thing around here? Man. Wait, there's a chest over there. I knew I was gonna miss something if I didn't pay attention. Man. I want to explore more, but I don't want to take too much time. Did I go through this part already? Apparently so. It's got the, right, I came out from this way. Can we get up there easily? Or I, would take the mushrooms. Fine. Boing. Oh, damn it. Jump? Why am I jumping like that? Why? Why are you doing this? How do I get up there? Oh, one of these. Take me up. Okay. Oh. Door of Resurrection activated. Back in Inazuma. But why?
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
What's in this door here though first? I can't. I'm not gonna be like scammed out of a chest if I don't look around, right? Just to be sure. This. Oh, it wants us to do this. Yeah. Whoa, trippy. Okay. Oh, what? The painting now. Or something. Man, this is so weird. Oh, was that a secret room I just passed? Now I have to go down again. Take me down. Oh, I can't enter it. Take me back up. Oh. I was looking for those secrets, you know? You gotta keep your eyes sharp. You're gonna miss those precious 2 primo gems. You know? Couldn't sleep at night if I missed those 2 primos. Gosh, this place. What is this? Oh. I wanna... Oh, we can go up. Ah. Get over how absolutely gorgeous they made this zone. Like, bravo, they did such a good job. Oh, I don't have anybody to break your shield.
Miss Herald, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Yeah. And if I refuse?
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun! Right now. Right here. A sight to
Oh,
behold.
he's yeah, getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, we're gonna be stuck with hyper blooms.
Order guide you. Gather.
Can I even break his shield like this? Doesn't look like it's taking any damage. Oh, brother. Oh, okay. This is just a scripted fight.
Why can't we beat this guy?
Did they change his shield? I don't remember it looking like that
Like him before? What's wrong this
for Zhongli.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
But I'm not. I cleared the abyss. I 36 started. What do you mean? My journey will not end here. I still must find my brother. Yeah, that ship sailed a long time ago for me.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Probably denial at this point, let's be honest.
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
I mean,
Don't you fret now.
I might listen to you if you didn't sound like a terrible smoker. Guy's chain smoking so hard, dude. Long, ominous black screen. Now die! Oh, I'm back. Where's Paimon? Oh no, she was trapped and she's been kidnapped. Oh dear. Oh, stop the flag. Okay. Oof. Oof. Didn't skip it on us. Okay, if only they voice acted this stuff. Like, come on. What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was dreaming for a moment. But I can't remember what I saw. Oh, there comes Paimon, our annoying sidekick.
Ew. We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
What? Deja vu.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's
Sleep
still
talker.
conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Oh. Sorry, I kinda zoned out. Sorry, seeing Hypatia must have given me a shock. I zoned out.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Yoink. Mine now. Who's there?
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Yes, I'm wearing a wig. What?
Huh?
Voice acting? Hello?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari
Uh-oh.
sent us here to bring you some
Oh,
food and
you know,
water.
a little scuff here and
we have
there.
a letter that he asked us to
Otherwise,
give
pretty
you.
polished. Nani? What? Who are you? You're not my dad. Hello?
I see.
That was awkward.
So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
I wonder if they're hiding cutscenes or loading screens like that.
Bring the fruit.
Must be the case.
When we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Kind of like a cabbage.
Oh?
Not my
So
cabbages!
you were able to see them too?
Yes, I see the Cabbage Patch people.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be
A
honest.
dream.
But
Okay.
I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity,
Cabbage
I began
bro.
to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem
Like
to
someone
mind
took
me
a Sharpie
approaching
to
them.
him.
They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great
Yes,
neighbor.
no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Perhaps
Sorry
eating
about that.
first would be
Sounds
good,
like just
yes?
drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves.
Ooh,
Besides,
give me a new recipe.
Herman's getting hungry too.
Something that doesn't require a lot of stuff and make it easy.
Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame
Ugh.
and the radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Yeah, sweet madame.
Sounds good.
I don't know about the radish soup though.
I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be
All my
when Tainari
character
came to
eats is
visit.
sweet madame. Lives off sweet madame. Hypatia. She looks kind of cool. I like her hair. That's interesting. Okay. Radish soup. Which one is that? Oh, I don't even cook it.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too.
Food that you have specifically prepared for Hypatia. The box contains sweet madame and radish veggie soup. You hope Hypatia will like it. What is that? Radish veggie soup. Do I even have it? This? Is this what people make? They should have went with to that fried egg. That would be a nod to all players. That's all we make. Radish veggie soup. Restores 8%. Oh, that's just better. Isn't it? Restores 8 to 10% max HP to selected character. Oh, no, it's not a res food, that's why. That's okay, though. 10%. Huh. Not bad. Oh, this is 20, though. What's the blue food regen for? I haven't even looked at blue food for ages. 30 to 34. Why do they even have this, like, RNG, even on the food you eat? Like, what the hell? Just give us the flat... Why is there RNG on the food we eat, even? Come on, what the fuck? That is bizarre. There's no purple healing food. Amazing. Actually surprised there's no purple healing food. Huh. Okay.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Surprised they didn't make, like, Hypatia a character. You know what I mean? She's kind of an NPC. But she has some significant lore, I guess. She's an NPC and not a pullable character. This does make sense.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spirit Borneo for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so, and everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit Borneo primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Whoa. Bruh. I think I understand.
Anyone who
I
can
think.
establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit Borneo would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit Borneo should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Okay.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars
Cabbage
and their
Man.
connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Wow, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Nah.
Of course I do.
Oh, nope.
Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight,
Oh.
and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What?
Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Me too, I can't dream
Sages say
anymore.
that wisdom defies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams
That's
is
not
often
true.
neither
I had a dream
rational nor logical.
recently. The weirdest thing. Dreaming about water leaking out of my PC cables and destroying my computer. It was so weird. Anyways. Reminds me of the dream I had.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard.
That's sad to say.
In the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible.
Doesn't that mean dreams are essential?
I remember what I saw. I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
In fact, you get closer to the
I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be.
Archon's servant. You start dreaming again.
Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Yep. There you go.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Crazy, having dreams? What do you mean?
Do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Huh?
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Good luck.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Yeah, okay. All they want from me. How's your food? And not how are you? God damn it. What the? Who's this? I don't know you. Sorry. I'm in the middle of stuff. It's Kira. Gonna get his death note out. See a little something on top of that cliff. I don't know if that's a chest or not. We'll find out later. You thought I was gonna go get it, but you'd be wrong. Whoa, those are new frogs. That looks actually pretty good. That looks pretty good. Whoa, is this hanging? Oh, it's a hanging thing. Oh no, it's hanging. Oh dear God, we're gonna have to collect these for our characters and stuff. Oh, better get started early. I'm gonna have to look up a guide. I'm gonna have to farm these out just to be sure. Whoa. Oh, that is it. Does that move when you? Okay. I thought it was like had physics when you bumped into it. Little green frog. I want one of these little red frogs though. Those are pretty good looking. Oh, I have Dendro sigils. Here it is. What? I got scammed. It just like exploded in front of me. Surely there'll be more frogs I can... Little crab. Sun crab. Ah. Yeah. I'm getting distracted. I should clearly be heading... Okay, I'm still in... Wait, I'm under the thing. Oh, wow. I mean... Where's my frogs at? I want one of those frogs. I don't know what this is. I'm going to ignore it for now. I want a frog. Hello, frogs. Where you at, frogs? Can I capture this thing, actually? He's gone. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's get up there. There it is. There's another one. Hey, how's it going, Gomi? Gomi? Up we go.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in SUMERU City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check.
Seeing all my cutscene. See what's going on.
Please listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master...
The Tainari is being called away is what I'm understanding here.
You'll know once you've arrived in SUMERU City.
Let's go!
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Nah, let's go, man.
I
want to see the city.
You still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Gulam. Big name? What's with the staring?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to SUMERU City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to SUMERU City, correct?
Yes,
Right.
indeed.
We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in SUMERU City?
Let me think. My trips to SUMERU City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter SUMERU City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Is this a
Some
gadget
say that
we're
this
getting?
very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, SUMERU City! But wait, before that...
We need to go say bye to Kali.
That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kali.
Amber's biggest fan.
Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Okay. We're finally getting out of here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, she looks nice. The NPCs here look great. He looks cool. Emerite Mercenary. Looking good, bruh. Is puppy? No new puppies for this place? Just it. Sag. Sag. Hey, Sag. Wiggling tail. Take good care of the doggy squad. Woof. Thank you for taking care of the people here. Woof.
Isn't a single one missing.
So stoic. Wiggling tail. Good puppy. Woof woof. Indeed. Deep wisdom in his dialogue there.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to SUMERU City.
We'll be back to see you.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met.
No, that would have been weird.
I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend.
Greetings, I'm terribly ill.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be
Yes, nice meeting you.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a cookie,
Nice.
remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
New
Now
recipe,
we can
let's
scrumptious
go.
little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
Fingers crossed it's easy to make.
When you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then,
I want to switch off that
Trinity Forest
sweet
Magic
madame
Village,
diet, you
bid
know?
both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Somehow I've never run out of ingredients for sweet madame. One of these days I'm gonna need to make something else. Yes! Oh, it's a blue recipe. Oh! Can I, is there a campfire? Can I actually see campfires on the map or no? No, no cooking stations. Can't see on the map. Goodness. What's this? This is new. Zaytun peach? Zaytun peach? Interesting. Fruit of the forest shrub. Its flesh is firm and sweet. It is said to have calming effect on the mind. Looks nice. Like a kind of a pepper. Man, this place is just... I'm kind of free to explore a little bit now. Now that the story is like, hey, go to the city. We got up here. Maybe I detour, I go this way. Grab those. Do that. So, alright, let's mark it so I don't get too distracted. What's this? Little hut. Hello, anybody home? Ugh. Is that a little lamp? Dude, I love this place. It is so pretty and so interesting. Oh! Oh, okay. Wow. Man, look at this place. Is this... Are those Sunsetia still? You're gonna give us Sunsetia? New fruit. Sunsetia. Guess I'll take it. There's a quest over here too. Oh. Huh? What's that over there? Stay away, you nasty monsters! I swear. I ain't no self-defense. That person over there seems to be in trouble. We gotta go help. Sure. I'll catch them with my net. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, let's be real though.
Flash! Right here. Right now.
Oh, the damage is huge. Oh, you were a big help. Thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher. As for my name, it's Rana. Well, I'm Ristava. Paimon! Paimon! We're from a different nation. Paimon's Paimon, sorry. Not Paimon, Paimon. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I'm from a different world. I see. You're very weird. Okay, goodbye. You aren't dressed like the inhabitants of this forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. But your clothes have good breathability. You're suitable for traveling in SUMERU. Thanks. Since Rana is a forest watcher, you should know Tanari. Oh, Strava. You know Tanari? Tanari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee. And his ears. Oh my god. His ear. Yeah, okay. Calm down, lady. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Paimon could do it super stealthily with your small baby hands. You think so? Yeah, I think so. But his ears are so... but his ears are so glossy. I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Lucky. Rana, are you talking about Kali? You know Kali too? Kali's been here. Kali has been very well, but she works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyways, Forest Watch's duty is to protect the forest, assist the travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, and there's been the withering. How about I escort you both? My patrol route will pass through the Mara village next. It's smooth sailing from there, either Port Ormos or SUMERU city. Sure, let's go. Okay, I'll keep both of you safe. No, I'll keep you safe. Literally, we just saved you. Follow Rana. I guess I'm now... Wait. Oh, she takes me this way. Oh, she runs too. Isn't that great? Run, Rana, run. Woohoo. Go, Rana. You run so daintily. Look at her. Such a proper lady. It's only been a few days, and the new Withering Zone has popped up already. So close to the main road, too. The Withering Zone again! Not what Paimon sounds like, but whatever. We handled it with Tighnari before. Strava and Tighnari disposed of the Withering Zone before. I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of the effect for now. After I take you to the Mara village, I'll go to Grand Harvaville and bring Tighnari over to help. No need. We can do it. No way! The Withering Zone is lethal! Even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach unless absolutely necessary. Trust me, we're professionals, man. We can get it done, no problem. The withering effects, whatever, man. Now that I think about it, you do look like professionals. But still, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be reckless. It's the withering, after all. Don't worry, Rana. I have proven my ability. I am very reliable in many encounters through the journey. Leave it to me, piece of cake. Whatever, if you die, I'm looting your body. I'll wait here. If this is too much to handle, get out of there or call for help. I'll be there. Sure, I'll call you if I need emotional support. I guess I have to kill all this stuff too.
Strike! No turning back! Right here. Emerge.
Bonk. Wait. Right, you have to charge attack. There's one more. This thing, isn't it? Again, it summons the guy. Sure.
Right here.
Stabilize.
Get over here. I don't know what that's for, but okay.
Flash!
Nice and lush again. Impressive. You're amazing, incredible, fantastic, truly an inspiration. Yeah, I know. Thanks. You can take it down a notch. You don't have to be so formal either. Okay. So I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. I got too much on my plate. I'm sorry. It'd be great to get a powerful, dedicated person like you. And I guess Paimon. You can be the mascot. You guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Chill out, man. Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creature we saw before? Wondrous creature? You quickly describe the wondrous creature you met, the cabbage child. Oh, they sound like mythical Okay. Small, round, plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardian of the trees, but generally dismiss them as just a tale. You're sure you weren't one of those shroom boars you saw? Yes, I'm sure. Shroom boars? Yeah, that's an animal you see in the forest of Sumeru. They are round, green beasts that live in the forest, and we'd use them to find precious mushrooms. Oh. There's a freaking lion thing over there. The FPS on that looks a little weird. A little jank. Is that just me? You look like you're running on a different FPS here. Okay, anyways. Fine pressure mushroom. Really? Sounds delicious. Sounds like we could probably make a stew out of them. Though Paimon doesn't think it might be the same. Yes. Anyways, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an a fairy. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara village. They seem to be very into the legend of the forest fairies. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from the adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey, are you calling me an idiot? Yes. Yes, I am. Doesn't he look happy up there? So this is definitely an enemy. But hey, Putty Cat, how you doing? Oh, not attacking me? Aren't you good, kitty? What if I take your rose? Are you mad? Oh no, he's just a good little kitty. What if I try to capture you? Oh, he's angry. I was just kidding. Ah. Oh. Ah. Okay, where's my I'm going this way. I gotta get to my my teleport. Don't mind me. I'm just I'm out of here. Whoa. Help! There's an angry... Just looking at me ominously.
Sometimes you just need to give up an unrealistic dream.
That's right. You're right. Huh? Huh? Turn my back. Combat music comes back on. Damn. Look at this. What's that up there? I could like... Wish we had like telescopes. Is there like a zoom thing we have? There is one, isn't there? The lens. Yes, I can use the lens. Perfect. What is that? That is... Okay, we got two hilly trails and something else behind them. Okay, we got the marker we wanted. Go get this one next. Just take them. Ah! Ah! Cats are wild. Freaking out of control. Music's great though. Love the drums. Oh, it's over. Need more music. Where's all the music at? Hello? Ambience? What is that? That little fairy guy? Oh, it's a plant. Oh, hi. I'll just leave you guys, it's fine. I didn't want it anyways. I want to get to my objective though. Oh, there's a vantage point. Hey, wait, isn't that one of the, where'd he go? That's one of the... Wait, can I capture that? Oh, hell yeah, I think I can capture those. I thought that was the messenger bird. But I suppose I might, if I see more... Yes. I fucked it up! Come back! I was just kidding. Oh man. I didn't hold it down, I just pressed it. Oh. Viewpoint. Look at that. Nice. Man, that looks good. Where's the desert at? Seeing a lot of green. Whoa. Tower's way up there. Some really tall mountains out here. There's the chasm back there. Right. The big old mushroom forest over there. Man. This place is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. A dendrobomb? What is going on here? We got a little dendrobomb. Little puppy. What are you digging for, man? Huh? What are you digging for? Oh, I have the thing still equipped.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Propagate!
Propagate! Oh. Wow. Don't mind if I do. Interesting. Oh, wait, it got smaller?
Scatter!
Huh. Okay. That's another Oculus thing. I'm very concerned right now with like thoroughly exploring. Like looking at all this stuff. Oh, I like these little lily pads. Gosh. That's a nice boat. Everything is so nice in this zone. It's actually unreal. I feel like they're getting better at designing as the time goes on here. Wow. Okay. At least aesthetic-wise, they're getting better. And, you know, some of the other stuff is like, whatever. Damn, the aesthetics of this game. The artists are outdoing themselves. Like, just look at this. Freaking, look at the flowers in the zone. Gorgeous. Oh my god. Simply gorgeous. Okay, we got one more here. Let's grab this. Yeah, I walked past an Oculus. Fine. Probably under the bridge or whatever. Where's this? There it is. Up. Blink. Okay. There's a. Wow, they got like. There's there's 4 teleport points here. Must be awfully difficult to traverse then. If they got 3 whole things dedicated to that city. 4, sorry. 5, wait. How many? 1 here. Like 5. Outside the city and like 4 more in. Jeez. So many teleport points here. I mean, I ain't complaining. Yay! I made it! Woohoo! Hi, aren't you glad to see me? I'm gonna save you all, apparently. Okay, bye. What is this? She has like a bunch of flower petals. Farmer. Oh, she's got the Google Glass kind of thing. The earbud thing in. I'm talking on the phone. Please get out of my face. Sorry. Freaking foreigners. Meh. Everybody's on the phone, apparently. I'm making money right now. I'm on my phone doing business, making money right now. Get into my peripheral, plebeian.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the
Benjer.
operation of
Hi,
Akasha
Benjer.
terminals will be much
I'm doing
smaller
stuff though.
and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Indeed.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Oh.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It only tracks your location everywhere you go. Steals your personal data.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Google.
Says this little
On.
doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet lesser.
Hey, Cortana.
Let's give it a try.
Damn, not working.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Hey, Siri. Oh, it worked.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
VR headset. They gave us a free VR headset for entering the city. Holy moly.
Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us.
What is that in the distance?
Next, let's concentrate on
What was that?
How to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Same happened to me.
Come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
That doesn't surprise me. I'll try asking the Akasha something else.
Smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
How do you make baked beans? Top 10. Top 10 funniest cat videos. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Lesser Lord Kusanali. Greater Lord. They all love Greater Lord for some reason. What about the Lesser Lord? Come on. Many bright dots. Oh, wow. Let's, many bright dots of light appear in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be the people of Sumeru feel about the departed Archon.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
I mean, they have a new one. Come on. Give Lesser Lord Kusanali some credit. Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, gotta freaking pause the thing again. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't know already.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Think, why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experience, and other demographics. You gotta follow the algorithm, man.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
I'm betting they just scrub it. They're like, we couldn't have this information. It makes us look bad. Scrub it.
Anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Sure.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see.
Voice of Akasha.
Address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Also, what was that achievement I got? Mortal. Oh, there's not a lot here. Obtain the power of Dendro. This was in it. Collect the entire Tale of Shurai and Shrine, or Shirin series. Collect entire Folio and Foliage series. Collect entire Scroll of Streaming Song. Streaming, that's me. Should be another one. No? In here? Drift freely in the forest. Shoot down a flying fungus. That's the get over here? I didn't even do anything. I was just attacking it mindlessly. It gave me that achievement. Hear the voice of divine wisdom. Oh, divine wisdom. Okay. Oh, and here we have Sumeru, Rainforest of Lore. Light up the maps of the following areas. Okay, unlock all teleports, shrines, upgrade the statues of the 7, Reach max level the Tree of Dreams in Vanara. God damn it. Follow a total of 10 Sealy. This is a tier, this is a 3-tiered. This is just getting the time trials, chests. Complete Aranyaka. So just that these are the tier 3 or the 3-tiered achievements. Okay. Quite a bit to do, I guess. For now. That's nice. What was the other one? I think this one looks better though. Probably try to do this on my own time. Yeah.
To manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Greetings, I like your stash.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What?
Tanari? I hate that guy.
Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
Oh, never mind.
Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Tanari sent us here. We're gonna break your kneecaps. Your thesis was absolute dog crap. Please, mercy. I think you've misunderstood. We're actually here for the money. What?
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So
I still want that money, though.
for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Don't be so proud.
With Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Of course he doesn't.
To meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise.
What a surprise.
Let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
I couldn't get Google to answer my question.
Of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Ew.
All I know is that
Classified.
ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to SUMERU, she's never left the sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Oh, a shut-in.
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
Wonder if she likes web novels too.
Dendro Archon
Or not
is
web,
somewhat of a recluse.
light novels.
Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Her and I would get along. She likes the light novels, like that certain Archon.
Not to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
In other words, you're making excuses for yourself.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of expertise.
This is a survival skill at the academia.
Yes, he's a gossiper, I see. That's his skill set.
Pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Guy looked over at us. I'm assuming he's going to talk to us. No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Yes.
Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Yes, yes. Perfect. That's the Adventurers Guild. Perfect. He's wired into everything. He's in the mainframe. Is that up a level? No, it's still down a level. Kind of up a level. Just this level goes down. Oh, we'll just do this. Oh, there we go.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Greetings,
Catherine,
cyborg.
we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Beep boop
You
boop.
two wish to meet
Accessing
with
data.
SUMERU's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
Oh no.
I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Everybody just relies on Google in this place. They're like, do you know this? Hold on. I totally know it. Give me a second. Googling. Aha! Let me tell you what I read on the wiki. Okay.
Aw, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In SUMERU, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across SUMERU, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of SUMERU City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
How old is exactly?
What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30,
Asfand.
maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild.
He must be a paladin.
He's already retired. He and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters.
Is there an Asmon and McConnell as well? If you'd like to get in contact, okay. Thanks, Catherine. I'll go find Asfand.
The best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in SUMERU.
Anybody know where Asmongold and Asfand is? Okay. Grab the portal while we're here. Oh. And the city, I'm gonna have to really have a look around it. I mean, I'm looking, but you know, streaming, you get really distracted. Can't really, what is this? Can't really take things in. Treasure appraisal. Small child. Tax officer. Oh god. Gotta get out of here. That must be... Oh, yes, that must be up there. How do I get up there? This way? No wonder they got so many teleports here. You gotta really climb this bad boy. Are we there? No. Keep going. Alright, there it is. Whew. There's a bird. Okay. Oh, I went way past where I was supposed to. I think that's fine though. We'll stop here. We can get this later. We'll just drop it down. The place we need to go. Geronimo! Ah! Oh, another flower out there. I wonder what that is.
Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Yes.
It's nice to meet you, Oswald. We'd like to ask you about something.
Where's your beard, my dude? The glorious locks in your beard. Where are they?
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Guy's exaggerating his voice too much.
The Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Denver Archon.
Sounds like me doing silly voices.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so.
Right, so.
The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a
All I need to do is stand around with a sign, "The Traveler's here." I mean, technically Kusanagi called us here. So. If I show up, surely she'll come and greet me, right?
Why's that?
I don't really have to look for her.
Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule SUMERU. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Yeah, how disrespectful to the lesser.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded SUMERU and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanagi just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanagi never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of SUMERU are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Oswald.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
After leaving the citadel of Regzar, you question people in Sumeru City. Oh.
Seems Oswald was right about most people's attitudes here.
I mean, even calling her Lesser Lord is kind of like, yikes.
Doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to SUMERU. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanagi, right? Oh, I'm sorry.
She looked good.
Introduce myself. I'm Dunyrzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanagi's faithful followers.
Can I play her?
Really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
3-star unit.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Ooh.
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Dancing wind. That's outside your expertise. That's Venti's job. What an amazing story, truly.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh no. It's the police.
Hey, wait!
You're not allowed to talk about Lesser Lord like that. Only talk about the Greater Lord. I think something has to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad.
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
I've seen a lot of those.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
Can let her spread the good word of the Lesser Lord Kusanali. Blasphemous.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Lying to the police, you know. Casually, no big deal. I'm a rebel, you know? Oh, I guess I do have to go around this way. Hey there, Dunyarzad.
There you are, Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
He looks like an aristocrat or something.
You can relax now. We threw those people.
Oh, actually, maybe she is. She stepped out. Now they're like, we gotta bring you back, ma'am.
Unfortunately,
Can't leave the estate for too long.
out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Are you a princess? You're dressed a lot better than everybody else, actually.
More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay,
Yes.
sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Alright, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
This is a sneaky quest. Do we sneak? Enter the tavern. Ooh, a new tavern. I bet they have recipes. Let's go. Up. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can cook. Where? Oh. That. Nice. Makes me want to donaire. Bruh. I'm hungry now. What was that thing we learned? It was a blue food. It was the pita pocket, right? Pita pocket, there it is. That looked good. Donaires. Oh man, I want to go. I'm hungry. The healing food. It was. That's kind of expensive, isn't it? For food? The hash browns, let's see. Hash browns are so much cheaper, except the jam is expensive. What does it need for jam? Yeah, you need a lot for jam. Maybe it's not that bad for blue food. It needs milk. What do you need milk for? What the hell? That's bizarre. Flour, tomato. Yeah, here we go, cooking. Make a few. Just master the dish, may as well. Super embarrassing if I miss any of these. Should be fine as long as my computer doesn't lag at all. I got the thing way at the end too. My god. Why do you do this to me? Gotta wait even longer. This is better than having it like right at the start, I guess. Are we done yet? What do we got to go? 8 out of 15. My god, so many. Hot pocket. Man. Oh, I actually almost missed that one. I could go for some Genorous. So good. I think kind of Indian food would be nice. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yes. Such a cool cooking station. What if they give it to us for inside our homes? Some shish kebabs? Some pies? Bunch of meat. Wait, they stuck it through the bone. Oh. Hello. Okay, we just got a song. Okay, let's get into the tavern. Carry on with our mission. I guess I could talk to the chef guy. Maybe he had a recipe. Oh, I like the ambience here.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait,
oh!
Stand down, dear.
He's here.
My lady, who are these two?
Oh, she's here! My god, she's beautiful. Man. Look at that. Dude, she looks dope as hell. She's also another hard ass like Sarah.
They're travelers that I met on the street.
Must.
A moment ago.
I knew it. She's a princess kind of person.
They were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Man, look at those eyes. It looks great. Oh my god. When can I pull for you? Damn, man. You look good.
Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Yeah, she's a young miss. Ahime, as they put it in Japan.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And look at her.
And if
Gorgeous.
I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Pyro. A good element. I hope she's really good. She's a bodyguard. She's probably a DPS, right? Wait, maybe she's a support because she's a bodyguard. I don't know. All I know is, damn, she look good.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double?
Triple?
Triple?
It's not about the money. It's about the trust, young lady.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
Aha! I know it. It's about trust. It's about integrity.
I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Yep. You look so good. Oh, God.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not.
Oh, I bet she has the same disease as Kali. But she's covering her hands with bandages. She's got the scales or something.
They just changed the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Man, she look good.
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to.
Me?
Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Don't. You don't have to.
Last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm dying. Stop dying, please.
Really? I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
She look good.
If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I want to know more about Dea. Forget Kusanali. Tell me about Dea. Now that she's here, let me know. Where are they? Upstairs? Oh, what? Oh, okay.
you in nearly half a year. Word on the
Lambad.
street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Homayani.
Find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break bank. We'll eat whatever you order. Indeed. As long as it's not sweet madame. Please, no more sweet madame.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack.
Charcoal?
Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams.
Hey, isn't that the
So bad that I was in a
that design on the door there?
for several days.
It looks like the design for the
I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified.
the banner thing.
My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Ooh.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
But, can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then, can you be my friend? After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing SUMERU city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
It was Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to SUMERU. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in SUMERU's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded SUMERU, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold
Blasphemer
festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
What?
That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
Do it.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take.
Piggyback ride, let's go.
If anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
He is such a good person. Kind of like she got the scary exterior, the friendly, charming interior. Kind of like a certain Xinyan. Wow.
But of course, Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Or she won't. Is she scamming you? I gave her all my savings. Huh, honey? Surely nothing could go wrong. Oh, yes, hello, greetings. Do you have stuff for me? Let's see the menu. What? Oh, yeah, okay. We have 3 new recipes. Lambad fish roll, minty bean soup, and shawarma! Yes, shawarma and donaires. I could really go for one of these. I'm so hungry, dude. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. The shawarma. Now that, the green food, that might be worth cooking. Let's see. Can I cook in here? No, don't mind me walking all over your table. Oh. Look at him. Delicious. Okay, let's try to cook one of these. Is the shawarma the green food? Something like that. Something like that. Hello? Oh, wait. This is the cooking station. I thought it was the rotisserie thing. But it's this. Also looks good. Kinda cute. Little stove. Okay. So we got this. The shawarma wrap. Where is it? Shawarma. Should be easy to see. The shawarma, for goodness sake. How come I can't see it? What? Am I blind? Crab roe. Shawarma? Shawarma? I'm blind, apparently. I'm not seeing a shawarma anywhere. What? Does it not get... Oh, maybe this is it? Shawarma. Oh, that's new. Spice. Okay, that explains it. Ah, wait, isn't that just a wrap, not a shawarma? Oh, you know, whatever. I guess they... Cause, wait, do shawarmas use pita? Use something similar. I don't think it's that. I could be wrong. We got lambad fish roll. The lambad fish roll. A healing food, and what? A minty bean soup. Where is it? What? Down here? Minty bean soup. We need beans. Baked beans. Got any baked beans? So I need spice. Tavern host. Urfen. I thought he said Esfend. So we go up. Right? Is it up? Oh, it's not. Just this way. Not that up. In here? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Self-opening doors. It's the future. Future's here. Oh, look at that. Oh, I want to add this to my... I want to add this to my teapot. This looks good. Okay. I'm not distracted. Toy seller. Hello. Distracted for literally seconds. Spice. I need spice. Yes, I need spice. Spice and oh, he sells food too. There's a new one here. It's a defense food, but he doesn't sell it. But he sells spice. 500 for that. Jeepers. Only horror fruit. I haven't seen any of those yet. Some spice. Stall vendor. Do you sell stuff? You don't. Okay. Bye. Wait, those are horror fruit, right? Can't grab them. Can't steal them. Damn. Investigate. Oh, hello. Greeting.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Are those horns? She's a cowgirl.
But you made it in the end. Uh-oh.
I like her hair.
But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Guess we don't have to worry about scamming.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, Meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at SUMERU.
I'm looking forward to some of these new characters. The characters in this region look so good. Truthfully, no. Another universe. You couldn't comprehend. It's fine.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay. Hell yeah. We're getting to meet all the characters. Man, she looks good though. She looks a lot better in game than what I saw from the previews. I was like, eh. When I first saw her, I was like, meh. In game, she looks great. Oh my gosh, they look so good, the new characters.
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The
Wow.
stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening.
Blasphemers.
So we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
I must say though, this line right here kind of scuffed. They need to make the model a little bit better. It's got like this really jagged line. Like that is so jagged and messed up. Same here, right here. Anything else on her? Yeah, this needs adjusting. Needs a little bit more polish. Otherwise, she looks pretty good.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down.
I like her outfit. That looks good.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Oh, we get to see her perform then. Very cool.
Told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord.
Yep, we know that.
A long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music,
Venti.
and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced,
Who was
upon the
singing?
grass, countless beautiful Parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped.
I wonder if it was
Those brilliant
Makoto
purple
that
flowers
sung.
became her
It's
dazzling
Makoto,
stage.
right? Ai's sister.
All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Or another god that we don't know yet. Looks like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that...
Wait, her hair is fixed though. The jagged lines is gone.
If I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage.
So, it's back. So it depends on how her head's tilted.
Interested in the Sub-Zerus festival? Will you two be coming?
Yes.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
I want to see the dance. I also want a new outfit for my character, please. Anyone got something? Hello? Skin for MC? You sure it's not because you want in on the fun? I want to watch the dance.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zerus festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Sounds good. See what they got to offer. Umari. Alright, hello. Hello, little girl. I also little. Wait, this small child is almost as big as Lumine.
And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander?
Right.
Did you know that the Sub-Zerus festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Oh, candy. Oh my god. Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait, how do I screenshot this thing? Oh, look at me. She's so happy. Look at her. Good enough. Everyone's smiling at the camera. Oh, we can talk to her too. Okay, let's do that.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Yeah, she's a hard ass with that soft interior. I love her character already. Very reminiscent of... Actually, well, she's not reminiscent of Xinyan, but... Xinyan's outer appearance is just aggressive, whereas she acts aggressive. But they're so both all bubbly inside. Okay. Our hand.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that SUMERU City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without
What a bunch of prudes.
dance?
Bunch of prudes. Walk around the Grand Bazaar. Oh, hello. Srimati.
Dancing at the SUMERU's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Oh.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The SUMERU's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Very good. Very good. Okay, one more person. Hello, where are you? Ah, up on the stage. This guy's name is Swoof. They just put a S in front of Woof. Called him Swoof. Perf. A natural born singer. Very nice. Perf. Woof. Okay. Man, the naming on that is so bad. Swoof. What should we call him? Just put an S in front of Woof. Okay, then you're the...
Your outfit looks amazing.
Indeed.
There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to
Oh, I
my
can move
dress
the
for
camera.
festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Outfit looks really nice.
I've
I like the
noticed
full
that
of
you
horns.
can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
Crown?
May I?
Of course.
Where's the crown?
The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Her crown.
Junior-san, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
What's an android doing here? Beep boop boop. Analyzing. Oh, she's so full of life.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
True.
Hey, Catherine?
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
What's shaken?
Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
He's super chill.
Still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
He's off duty, guys.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but
Hey,
we're
Creeper.
really looking for clues about her brother.
One to you two.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here.
If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Lunch break is over.
We'll see you next time at the Adventures Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
Yes.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Just did a venti.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
So full of life.
Paimon?
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Denyardzy?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan!
Okay.
To the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Wherever that is. Up here. Citadel of Regzar. Oh. Man, this place is gorgeous. Man, that is picturesque as hell.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure
True.
sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional.
Fuck.
I'm a bodyguard. For whoever's coming.
Sure.
Look, Dia's blushing.
He is soft and gushy inside. Okay.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Okay. Long, awkward pan. Come on, you can speed it up. I believe in you.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Yeah, we met.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered SUMERU City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just
Lost
help
something?
you in meeting her.
Must be the Fatui.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me...
Unless it's not something important. Then it's not the Fatui.
Anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Okay, it's definitely the Fatui.
Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads.
All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details.
I like your hair. Man.
If you're interested, maybe you can head
Gotta save my primos. Ooh, it's gonna be hard.
Try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Oh, sure.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are.
Who the hell's Scarlet King?
The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond.
Yeah, S-Fand.
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Okay.
Spaniard is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
We won't forget you. We'll be back.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Yep, count me in. Alright. So long. I'll miss you. I'm going now. I'm really going. Okay. I like your outfit, bye. Man. I'm gonna have to... How are we doing for Primos? Shop. This one, right? We have 6 summons. How much star glitter? Yeah, we gotta save. Ooh. Well, actually, we'll probably get tons of summons once we explore this area. So that'll be helpful. Ooh, yes, yes. This is the port. Way out here. Look at that. I wonder what's over here. Is this more of a... Man, this is such a big map. Very much of it we can actually explore. Alright, I wonder how much of it will unlock out this way. We got even more up this way, like holy cow. How do they expect phones to be able to handle all this? Beyond me. Okay. Wow. I guess I could teleport. It's probably better to teleport. So let's teleport over here. I gotta use the washroom real quick as well. So we'll go to our AFK thing. Audio. Got the music. Okay, I'll be back in a quick sec. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay. We're heading all the way down there. We'll be able to grab this on our way. Just mark it. Just in case I walk past. Oh no. No, I pressed. Oh my gosh. I just pressed it again without aiming it. One of these days I'll get it right. Oh, what's this? What's this side quest? I'm back, Grandpa. We'll have to do. Rana, you know the job in the Forest Watch is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest, and those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It's a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara village? Indeed, they've ripped people's faces off. You must have seen them on the road. I certainly did. Tigers refer to Iotham and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever... It is? Blind. Oh yes. Grandpa... Oh, he. I thought he was a little old lady. Anyways, Grandpa Amadea? Amadea, I think that's how you pronounce it. These two are... Anna gives a brief rundown. Ah, I see. Welcome to Vimara Village, and thanks for helping Rana out. No probs. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Baram, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's good for the children after all. Has something happened in Vimara Village lately? Oh, could it be related to the plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? It sounded like a cabbage from your description. I mean, it's okay, we're just uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life in Vimara Village and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with the stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was a little girl. Yes. She got lost in the woods once, and I didn't see her for 7 or 8. Oh, she got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8. For a couple of days. I was gonna say 7 or 8 days, it's quite a while. Hey now, Grandpa Amadeo. Fine, fine. Be a good host now, Rana. Don't let your guests down. For sure. You can count on me, Grandpa. Oh, it's forcing me to walk. I hate it when it does that. Give me all your stuff, old man. Never catch me. You're back, Rena. Anything new? Who's that one beside you? I met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? Caught anything good? You know it. When I see the kids, tell them a feast is waiting. Not sure yet. Maybe later. Okay. We were running before. Why are we walking? Let me grab this. SUMERU Rose. Let me grab this mint. Don't mind me, just picking up everything. Ah! I'm back, Alfonso. Oh, yes. There's her dainty run. He looks like somebody from Mondstadt. Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And here is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Vimara Village. Oh. You flatter me, Reina. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for looking after Reina. You don't look like a local. Alfonso? Yeah, no joke. Are you a traveler too? You're an experienced traveler indeed. I saw right through me at the glance. Yes, I did. I came from an apprentice from Fontaine. You're from Fontaine? I thought you were from Mondstadt. But ended up staying because I really like it here. Ah. And it's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyways, how are the kids? You're not running around. They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return after Kavas came back. Is it really okay to talk about that before our guest? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is something important? We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life, after all. Actually, you could have made it on your own. I fight very well! Very impressive! But Paimon thinks you're a good enough fighter to get it done yourself. Paimon means, don't you run into the wild animals a lot in the forest? A lot as a forest watcher? That is true. Time is a life to me. You saved me many times, so you saved my life. Okay. Anyway, some children in the Vermeer village have gone missing recently. That warrants much more than just an anyway. This is a very serious problem. You have notified the sheriff in SUMERU City yet. Is there anything we can help you with? Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always come back a few days, although they don't remember what happened. What? They come back, but they don't remember. Nani? I'd run out of a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into wild animals, sometimes withering zones, other times outsiders, obviously. Too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids, and since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Reina. Yeah, but in the end, they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention, and couldn't recall anything when asked. That's kind of creepy. That's like horror. They come back. They don't remember a thing. They start acting strange. Huh? Body snatchers. Paimon does that too. Of course you do, Paimon. They remembered nothing at all. I'm sure. I think I just don't... I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. True. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking for anything unusual. That's also why I spoke to Amadea about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Losfat later. Iosafat? Yeah, Iosafat. It's his job to watch after Kavis and... God damn it. Sudabe. Sudabe? Sudabe? Sudabo? Sudabe? You have to take it easy for a while, Rena. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside. It's dangerous! Take this! Dangerous outside, likely. Withering Zone aside, you got the Fatui from Shneznaya with their armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong... Fatui? I know, I'll be careful. I should be on the ball, because it is dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Reina. Sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos. Ooh. It's Reina! Reina's back! Whoop, 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 whoop. With Alfonso too, I guess. Here comes trouble. Anyways, think it over, Reina. I picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Reina. Eartham, didn't you promise to never wander outside the village? Rich Boland, Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. Rich Boland? Raja. Must be like a urban legend thing. I'm big now, I'm not scared of anything! Did you catch a gator, Raja? This time? Did you catch the gator Raja this time, Reina? So it's a gator. It's a mythical gator. I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see a gator. I didn't see the gator Raja this time, but I brought a golden lion and a silver. Silver what, though? Weasel thief! Another lion. Weasel! Why weasel thief? Silver duskbird. Silver bass? Super silver specter. That sounds like a superhero. Calm down, Paimon. Chill out. Alright, stop picking on them, Estrava and Paimon. You are my friends. Okay. Paimon's not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right. Rana would tell us stories every time she comes back. She told us about a huge gator last time and the Sumter Beast Lord. And the Rishboland Raja that couldn't be caught. That's right, and it would come back to get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only it could always be like this. Hope the children can stay safe. After all, they disappear all the time. Anyways, my friends here come from a place far, far away. Why don't you let them tell you a story? Sure. Sure, on the trip to SUMERU has been a very eventful one. Yay! Let's go! Last one there is a specter. I hate specters. I can't be the last one. I can't. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go. I won't be a specter. I won't do it. I have to. As long as I'm not the last one. Specter. Yay. Kids are slow. So slow. Follow the children to Rana's house. Ah! I almost fell through the planks there. Are you kids even trying to not be a specter? Come on. Oh, Rana's brought some visitors. Welcome. Who said that? Up here? These kids run faster than birds that could fly. You guys are good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run, Rana's here. Oh, we won't run if Rana's here. I'm gonna marry Rana when I grow up. Wait, didn't you promise to marry me? You hussy! How dare you betray me? I will remember this. Well, out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. Better than me. For instance, Miss Blonde here is way mightier than me and has many more great people along their journey. Or has met many more great people along their journey. Indeed, I've met many people more impressive than her. So many. Okay, you don't have to rub it in. It's true, such as Paimon. Said no one ever. Indeed. Have you ever been traveling long? Or have you been traveling long? Rana said you'd tell us stories. Sure, I guess. You got the tiger cubs then? Oh, they're calling him the tiger. You got the tiger cubs then. I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good and stay put till I come back. Okay. I'm babysitting. It's not what I signed up for. Can I go back to my main story mission? I've been kidnapped by this quest. Alright, on to the stories. You're Iotham, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons! Alfonso said there's ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters! There's lots of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. I'm smart and powerful? Yes, me! Yeah! You're powerful and very pretty too. But I'm going to be Rana's bride, so I have to be stronger than you. Well, you better get practicing. They all want different stories. Hey, isn't there someone who knows stories of the 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and wicked abyss dragon? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories and we'll tell them all. Oh. We can ask them about the mysterious creature while we're at it. Indeed. Or we can ask them about the... Ah, yes. Ooh, and what about the mysterious... Yeah. As a trade, Iotham, Kavis, and Sebede will tell us about... Sebede will tell us about what you know too. Sure. Anyways, tell the kids a story. Oh. Iotham. I wasn't really paying attention. Story. Oh, thank God he reminded me. I want a dragon story. They told me they exist in the world. He said, yes. Alfonso sure has ears on their hand. Okay. We know the story. Yeah, I know about that. So, what is the dragon like? Alfonso said is terrifying and pillages Mondstadt. How should I put it? This is the tale of the hero's triumph over evil. This is the tale of friendship, resolving their misunderstandings. Yes. Here it goes. Long story. In a kingdom... Do I have to... Oh, man. A big Okay. Oh, thank God. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed. Growl, the dragon. I don't want to. We all know the story. We played it. So with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped its friend. Okay. Wow, I thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite. True. Big enough to swallow Verma village in one bite. If Paimon is the white lady, I guess the dragon isn't that big after all. Sorry, but she's got a big brain. Baby hands. Hey, Paimon might be short. Okay, yeah. And a big appetite too. Paimon could swallow the whole Verma village in one bite, just like the dragon. Wow, if that's true, we can fly around inside a dragon's belly. Wow, okay. When it gets hot, we'll go to Sneznaya that Alfonso talked about where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Voluka, where Granny Janet is from. Valuka. Where's that? Is that the Pyro Nation thing? The Fire Nation. Valuka. Oh, that's a desert anyway. The desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right, travel and make friends, just like how I traveled and got to know you. Can we ask a few questions, Iothan? Ask about the mysterious creature in the forest. Miranda told us they could be Aranara? Right, the spirits, the forest spirits. Have you heard anything about them? About that? No, I heard nothing about forest spirits. They look like cabbages. Oh, on second thought, yeah, they do. Yeah, so you've seen the spirits before. Actually, I've heard Jenny's story. Can we ask the granny? No. Alright. We'll drop it. Rana and the others are very worried about you kids. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods like very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Subida and Kavus did. However, everyone is worried about. God, what is? My brain is like. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. I cannot speak Chinese. Arana, who's that? I mean Rana. Rana could find them and take them home. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in the dragon stories, Iothan? I want to be like a dragon when I can help Rana and Fel. Somebody's knocking, hold on. Okay, I want to be a great dragon, then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard, and it takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up. so they can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Eotham. Okay. Whew. Food showed up, so I might eat a bit. I gotta read all their stuff, man. Why can't they voice act this so I can eat? I'll eat after. I'm gonna go cold. Hey, Cavis, how you doing? Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big, peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that's as large as an island, and a squid as long as a river, and a story about a puppet and a whale. Also, the turtle carrying an elephant on its back. What? You learn a lot of stories. Why are you interested in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor going... I can introduce you... I can... You might want to know about Beto. I have stories. Beto. Okay. When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, go on the 7 voyages and discover uncharted islands and lands. So I want to learn about the sea monsters. This way, I can defeat them one day. Yeah, there's Captain Beto's done that. We ran across some pirates before. We ran across the grandson of some pirate. Wow, that's so cool. Did you find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure, but Paimon has a sea monster story. True, we certainly do. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than the mountains. Okay, we're gonna recap all that. We've all played it. We've all seen it. And that's the story of how everybody worked together to defeat the sea serpent and protect the city. So the sea serpent has been defeated. What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grew up. That's the spirit, kid. Of course, I'm older than Eotham and Sudar. I have to be stronger than them so I can protect them. I promise to tell them what I know after hearing your story, so what would you like to know? About the mysterious creature in the woods. Oh, there's lots of them in the forest, but the legendary Sumpter Beast Lord. It isn't any ordinary Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. And the Rish Bull and Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare the kids. They all sound interesting, but I'd like to know about the round plant like fairies called Arana, which is the spirit forest spirits. Do you know anything about them? Oh, Arana. Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods and has lived for a very long time and is very cunning. There was this one time... This doesn't sound convincing. Just ask about something else. Wow, Paimon, I can't believe this gator's like that. You go into the woods often, Cavis? Yeah, I used to, but not lately, since I got lost in there once, but that's the least, at least that's what the adult said. That's what the adult said? Because I don't remember anything, I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister. Then, I came to remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone around me asking if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then I wouldn't let go. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You should listen and not go there. You went into the forest to see your friend. You have a friend in the forest? Does that doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things like what wild fruits we should eat, trees, and which trees would let us climb on them. Huh? Any trees. So, what is the friend like? Well, I can't tell you, I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Sudaba. God, that name. And Eotham. Paimon guesses the secret between kids. I think we just hit a dead end. Be a good boy and play. We understand. Now be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good boy. Do I be a good boy? Let's get this over so I can eat again. Or I can actually eat my food that's going cold. What story would you like to hear? Any story will do. Distinguished lady who's smart. Yes, yes, yes. Like Princess Cinnamon who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. What? That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit the description, but somehow they have connections to Electro. Electro is good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Subra. So where should Paimon start? In a place far, far away in a galaxy. Far, far away. Paimon, yeah. In a place, ocean, lady, general. Yes, okay. We're gonna recap our story with them. Where's the priestess coming? Yeah. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Everyone was so awesome. Even though the traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, she was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. I'm sure you can do it. But if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon, yeah. Yes, I'll behave and I won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, I skipped that part. Yeah, Alfonso said there was herbs to improve Grandpa's eyesight. So I wanted to help the Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too, but I wanted to help him, so I sneaked off. And I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came around, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know he did nothing wrong. Or I know what I did was wrong, and I will never sneak off into the woods again. Right, good girl. Speaking of the forest, about the mysterious creature. I don't know anything about them. You'll never get it out of me. What do you mean, mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense, but Paimon wanted to ask about this round plant-like fairies. Round plant-like. Oh. Did it ring any bells? No. That sounds mysterious. That's a shame. Because Rana said that she would love to know what an Arana is. Yep, me too. Oh, she wanted to know too? Then she does. She also has a priestess in the story say, ak. Don't be a tantrum throwing child who refuses to talk to others. Okay, the priestess is the queen. But like how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you two, but no, not now. Well, I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. Thanks. Alright then, we ask questions, be a good girl, don't wander around. Okie doke, I'll be good. And I'll marry Rana. Oh, more text. I want to eat. For God's sakes, please. I should get back to the main story so I can just sit in cutscenes and eat my food. Should we divide and conquer them? What the hell? What the hell? Just treat it as a secret between these kids. We're staying in SUMERU for a while, so we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. It told us stories about dragons devouring people and destroying towns. Oh, that's what you told the children? Okay, don't do that. I was worried Drunk might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no. Storytelling is fun. I think so too. Sure. I'm hungry though. Let me eat. Okay, I should go home now. It's about time to eat. True, I'm hungry. Let me eat. I said we cut some good stuff in the water day. Okay, they're just talking small talk bull crap. I want to eat with Ron. I'll be the next time to come. He said he's coming to finish it all by himself. Okay, bye. Let me free. This cutscene is so long. My food's going cold. Stick around for a minute, Ayatham. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive, and the fungi have popped up. The same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, got it? Don't worry, I know where it's safe and not safe. What's more, star shrooms are tasting it, and they give you energy to keep working hard. No, Granny, G8 and I are both worried. Promise me you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. It's a good boy. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go eat with the others. Me too. I'm hungry. Let me eat my food. I hope they grow up safe and sound. What do you know about these kids, Estrava? I've seen worse. They're good kids. Paimon's better. I've seen worse. I've seen Paimon. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I'm going to check it out in the west. I have a favor to ask Estrava and Paimon. You mind coming with me? I have to read more text. I'll come later. I spotted some withering zones. Okay, we're gonna go do those. Please, though. I have nothing to pay you with. I'll take that nice axe of yours. He's only joking. Paimon doesn't need payment. We don't need payment. Sure, sure. So you help appreciate it. I can make it up to you. Oh, you done so much for me. Okay. But we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go. Holy moly, that's a lot of reading. I'm hungry. I need to get in the cutscene so I can just chill out. Where's the, what? Where's the quest? Archon quest, here we are. Navigate. Need to get back on track. Yeah, let's go hit that. And then I can sit in the cutscene and eat my food. Who's texting me? Oh god, what is happening today? Okay. I don't want to do this puzzle. I need to get to the thing. I need to do it now. I don't have time. I'm hungry. Wait, I can just go there to the mushroom and then bounce up to be quicker, right? Surely. Surely that should be quicker. Up we go. Ooh. Burb. There we go. Barras. Unlock the zone here. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Bonk. Another city over here. I guess I could have taken the boat. Wait, there was a boat thing over there? Oh man. Go down and grab the boat thing. And then we just get in there. There's also a quest. Bunch of Tui and stuff over there. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Wait. What are all those buttons that pop up when I drop while I'm gliding? Boat. There we go. Alright, take me to town. Oh, just right over there. Nice. Cutscene, I need your help. I'm hungry. I need to eat. Eh. Okay. Saved. Now I eat.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Huh? Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Right, we should figure that out before doing anything else. Figuring that out could be a crucial the rest of our investigation here.
Well,
sure.
Given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from SUMERU City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be SUMERU City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Rexar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein el Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein el Ahmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, he'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
Super suspicious.
Something people just buy and sell like that?
I need to get the rest of my food. I'll just leave you guys hanging, I guess. Leave you hanging for a little bit. Well, I don't want to miss the cutscene. We only get to watch them once, so yeah, we'll just chill here for a bit. Yeah, back here. Just song. Here you go. I'll be back. Get the rest of my food ready and stuff. Okay. Whew. Right. My stuff is ready. I shouldn't have to go AFK for a long while. Hopefully. Alright. Very suspicious.
So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Wanna buy some spices? We have all the usuals at affordable prices.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on SUMERU, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him 50 Mora. I'm a big spender. You're damn right I can afford it.
Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Dead serious. 50. Take it or leave it. Trust me, Paimon, I know what I'm doing. Okay.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day SUMERU. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story
Sound like a conspiracy theorist.
The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying
Not a pleasant god.
Fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Okay. The Scarlet King is returning. Praise the king.
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh, can I get my 500,000 more back?
You again?
I mean 500,000 more plus, you know,
yes,
the extra 50.
I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me.
What a badass. Look at him. Wow.
Is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
It's just business, man. It's just business.
To discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Especially if you make it difficult for him.
Push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept.
What a Chad.
Negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Drew, give me my money. Give me my money.
Please, I beg you,
think you returned my money.
We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Oh my god. They dined and dashed.
There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around
True, can't wait to pull for him.
Catch up with him and ask some questions.
I want him in my roster. Where'd he go? This way, apparently. I knew that. Hiding in the boxes. Alhaitham. Oh boy. Hard name. Alhaitham. It's not that bad, actually. What do you want? Thanks for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your more...
I like your headphone things.
I might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about!
Where'd you get those clothes?
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student.
A student?
Uh-huh, that's me.
Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can talk terms. Hmm?
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not,
Fight me. I'll show you.
Elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from
Yeah, just look at me. I'm glowing. Literally.
From guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
That's kind of ripped.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Gimme, gimme.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a
Canned.
Akasha.
Canned knowledge.
Links it to their personal Akasha Terminal instantly becomes
Mine was full of beans. Okay.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in SUMERU to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, Some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Okay. I heard that academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more. Would you like to learn more?
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Okay.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is
I need you
it?
to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dory the Explorer. My God.
Who hawk inferior knowledge capsules. She often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Oh, that me. I can do that. How convenient.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
How convenient.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
They both glow green. I don't see anything. One on the left has a glowy, shiny thing.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Oh.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
I see.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration
Canned
of elemental
knowledge
energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the moral for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap.
Canned
You'll need to
knowledge.
spend to catch Dory's eye.
Do I need a can opener for your canned knowledge? I don't have a can opener.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Don't worry, I can't possibly screw this up.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Wait, do I have to actually know this code shit? Oh god, it's not that stuff I have to do with those Fatui, right? To memorize all their phrases. Oh no, a code chart given to you by Aleth. I can't even remember his name anymore. Alethame? Seems to like whoever seeks to purchase special commodities from Dory. Look to buy unripe power fruit. Ask the information to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower. Looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear a SUMERU rose. Looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse customer. What is that? Rish Boland Tiger Matra. Taken by mice. Sold to customers. Well, I'm sure it'll guide me through it. I'm not gonna worry. Bag of more. Or canned knowledge. I hate the term canned knowledge. It sounds so stupid. It's knowledge in a can. Ever heard of canned cheese? But it's for knowledge.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Oh, I'm already forgetting. I want to buy... That'll be fine.
Are you sure you're remembering that right?
No.
Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
I want to buy unripe power fruits.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Cool, thanks.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I didn't follow the paper guide.
These two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Sure.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a SUMERU rose for quite some time.
I'm not wearing that.
Hold on. Let me think. SUMERU rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Yeah, I didn't pay any attention to it. Don't worry, I'm following. Just don't look back, you might get creeped out. Heavy breathing. Oh. What? Huh? What just happened? Wait. Did I just get blocked? Wait, what just happened? Hello? Quest location is currently involved in another quest. Please check the details. How can you block a main story quest? Are you kidding me? Is it this one? This one? Wait, this is for... Okay. This is for a freaking event? Why is that blocking me? That is dumb. Okay, somehow I gotta get up there. Wish I had a jetpack. Like in a certain game. We can get up here, right? Oh yeah, no problem. Eh. Find my own path. Hey, how's it going? This is a quest thing. Greetings and salutations. It's me.
Pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
Not quite as excited as you, Paimon.
How did things
Just look at him.
like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
I'll buy your whole stock. There we go. They sound distinctly less excited.
Compared to everyone else,
They're down in the dumps.
let's go find out what's going on. Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos.
Can we interest you with our latest stock that failed?
Us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara?
Looks like absolute dog doo-doo.
Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
It doesn't look happy at all. End me, please.
There we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories.
That's a big ass toy, man.
This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react.
Well.
But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that actually. I can't quite describe it though, and I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
No, I don't want to. Don't make me talk to the small children. I'm small too, apparently. Gosh, he's so short. The MC is so small.
No way! I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
True. Looks soulless and hard.
Better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart.
Why does she talk like that?
This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Cassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy.
Blasphemous.
It's pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah.
It looks derpy.
I totally asked my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Nara Nara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gondarvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too.
Tanger. Anger. Tanger.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanger.
Can't believe this is a.
But right after he agreed, he went off to Gondarvaville with his son to look for
An
inspiration.
event.
They haven't returned.
Dialogue.
We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations.
This is quite long.
See, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gondarvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate.
Kinda cold. My sweater.
Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Seem pretty desperate. Let's drive, let's help them out. See the kids smile. And also for our reward. Of course. Okay, we'll do it for the kids smile. Okay. We'll do it so that Paimon can get her rewards. For the kids! My licorice is going stale. Starting to become hard. So, am I able to do my story quest now? Yes, perfect.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you. Oh no, this is more of this crap. Woo!
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I'd prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry.
Holy! He lost all his hearts.
Able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that...
I don't wanna. I'm just gonna brute force it. Hey, I just talked to you. I need to get them at your things.
Sufficient stock for you
No problem, man. Trust me, I'll work it out eventually. Congratulations.
Thanks. If better, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Oh, dizzy. Yeah.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the SUMERU city or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them if we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Look at him go.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
I don't see any Matra. I'll just casually, you know, oh no, the Matra after us. Just act natural. Where? Where are the Matra? Oh no. Where'd they go? I didn't see. Oof, maybe it's the top.
Look, he's over there.
Oh, look at that. Grab this. Zalonio? Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. Okay.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Okay. Oh my god, wait, that's Dory. Oh, I didn't realize it was a character. Man, she looks dope. Look at her.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now.
That swag.
Are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing...
Look at her swag, man.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Another smug lolly.
Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't
Wait a
watch
minute.
what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Where do I recognize that voice from?
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Where do I recognize this voice actor from? Oh, it's gonna bug me. I totally recognize that voice though. Can you show us the products? Come on.
Yes,
Opens up trench coat.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew.
Hate that canned knowledge.
Trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
I can think of somebody in Mondstadt.
The architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period. With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of mora!
Eh.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart
It costs about that much for one artifact, right?
knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one.
Costs quite a lot to level your artifacts, honestly.
Try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Swing! Oh, there's quite a few of them that are good. I'll take this one, and this one, and that one. Yeah, and this one, and as well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant.
Do I get a fancy bag too?
Rare breed, 1 in 100.
With every purchase?
Oh, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K. You get a
Marketing strategy. Calm down, Paimon. Don't let her trick you into spending more.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just
Oh boy.
more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we've bought is all Hatham.
Oh no.
A bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious. You just want to see me try.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
They're all gonna be duds.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Swing! Yeah, they're all duds, obviously.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Equally valueless.
Well, anyway, the Mora's
What's this cat knowledge have?
Look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Kind of wanting to pull for her, but I know she's a 4-star. Whoa, look at that. Canned knowledge labeled sword fighting techniques. Oh, it was bought from Dory's booth for price of 100,000 Mora at Paimon's instigation. You have no idea where the first 7 in the series are, but things like combat techniques will always be useful. Well, probably. You know what'd be amazing? If we actually did get all of these, and it gave us like a weird non-elemental, like physical DPS thing, where you just use like physical, like martial art kind of stuff. That would be cool. But that ain't happening, let's be honest. Oh, I interrupted her. Okay, well I guess I'll never hear that voice line. Yeah, I want to take a picture with the snazzed out lolly. Oh. Right. Is there not a... Isn't there like a... Oh well, I guess that's... Can we look, Can you look at the... That looks... Can we get the... There we go. There, now we're facing the same direction. Yes, perfect. Me and my small child. Huzzah! She looks great, not gonna lie. I like the pants. Or I guess they're overalls. She has overalls, right? Yeah, those are overalls. The most snazzy overalls you've ever seen. And the hat. Okay. Alright, this way. Way down there. Is that an elevator? Oh, it is. Look at that. Where is this at? Here? Oh, so you can see a large tower, okay. Just for future reference. Port City is really pretty. I like the boats of SUMERU. They look so nice. Everything in SUMERU looks really nice. All looks really extravagant. I can't wait until we get some stuff for the teapot. It'll look good in my teapot. Oh, here we go.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
They're doing a good job of implementing all the characters into the story. I wish they did the same for a lot of the other characters. But I guess it's easier to do that since it's a new zone. So it's like when they add Jinyan in, like midway, and we've already explored Leeway, I guess it's hard to add her into the story. But I guess, I don't know. But yeah, it's nice seeing all these characters in the story. Or, you know, them having involvement in it. Okay. Not a secret or anything.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important.
Yeah, no big deal.
SUMERU for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it. Okay.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Sure. That's what we want.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me turn my lights on. It's starting to get dark in here. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. My god. I haven't even gotten that far through the story. There's a lot of cutscenes, I will give them that. Wait, am I going the wrong? No, I'm going the right way, okay. Man, I can't get over how pretty this place is. I want to see the desert area.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most of
His arms look fucking huge. Compared to Ito. I wonder if it's just because of his
I can evaluate your combat ability.
the
However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess
kind of glove things he has on.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha Terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
True.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Alright, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Question averted. Hello. Greetings. Die.
Spring forth! Strike! Right now, right here. Quiver!
Oh.
Alright. I'll link your Akasha Terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Canned knowledge. Wait, it's a new one now. Activated canned knowledge. Does it have a different description? Oh, no, it does not. Wait, I can use it? What? It's gone. Okay. As if I saw countless sword... Oh, wait, let's stop it from playing. Okay. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever it was, the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
I guess.
Alright, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
The House of Can... These things disappear too quick. What is that achievement? The House of Canned Time? Why canned? Got a can. It's a can of baked beans.
Flash! Right now, emerge. Strike!
Okay.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Oh, wow.
How much?
0.073. Paimon.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
True.
At the very least, this test
I'm
allowed me
too
to gain
powerful
insight into you
to
two.
benefit from such
Our deal
meager
seems to be increasingly worth
things.
my investment.
True.
I'm heading back to Wakela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days.
Wakela Funduk.
This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information.
I like this guy. He just gives us money.
As she requests.
Hi, we've just met, but here's more money. This guy's Mr. Moneybags. Wow, okay. Wait until 7. Okay. Come on, time. I know you can go a little quicker than that. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, 2 days. 2. Bloody hell. Off we go again. This is fine.
To manifest.
There we go.
See Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
You can take the elevator up this time instead of climbing. Where's that tower? There it is. Oh, perfect timing. Fantastic. Fantastic. Simply splendid. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, you little gremlin.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep
group as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary can knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all,
Not to worry, I got Mr. Moneybags.
hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Alright.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King.
Perfect, time to yoink it.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other can knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out...
Sorry, Bowman, I had to cut you off. Is this it? Picture of a scene where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is being traded. In the picture, there is Izuri, the leader of Ain Akmar, and the Divine Knowledge Capsule giving off a red glow in his hand. Alrighty.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Down we go. Whoa. I like the buildings for this place. So pretty. Whoa. Trade supervisor.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
In the hands of Ain Akmar.
Dory even
Akmar?
evidence to verify the intel.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. Alright. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
Okay. A few days later. The day of the meeting. Okay.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, Let's go.
Okay. What do we got here? Okay. I will be back. I got something I need to do in a... won't be too long. I'll leave with some music. I like funk. Oh, I need to... oh, no, that's fine. We'll just throw this on. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about the delay. I at least want to get through the rest of this quest before we end for tonight. We can always do more, probably tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Alright, back to the game. At least try to get through this main story. I still haven't even done my dailies or spent my resin. Alright, there we go.
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em! Don't need luck. What are you talking about? I've got skill. Look at all this skill I have. Drops giant rock on helpless civilians. Take that. Feel my skill.
Show them right now. Emerge. Propagate. Nothing lasts forever. Strike.
Oh. Yeah, take that.
Academia scum. Boss, finally. Did you use it? Great. Now we can. Boss?
That lady did say back in that town that you could lose your mind in the dream. I assume this is what happened. File corrupt.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Oh, he yoinked it. Nice going.
Looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Now let me use it. Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh,
Yep.
some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
That's what I was talking about.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
That's exactly what I heard before at Genorous. Yeah, that word. Immersal.
What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it.
But I want to still open it. That'd be fine.
There is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of SUMERU's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the SUMERU's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
True. Now we get to see the dance. After all our hard work. You have a point. Let's return.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham. Until we meet again.
See ya, Chad. I mean, Alhaitham. Yeah.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Okay. Alrighty. Back here, and we get to see the dance. Yes, finally. Also, we get to see Dea again. Oh, hell yeah.
Missed the SUMERU's festival, right?
I certainly hope not.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks
Being
she
years old.
must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed
Up.
us around there last time.
Can I just like drop down here? This is where it is? Around here? Yeah, down here. Dun, dun, dun. I'm here, I'm here.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Hello, princess.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Like we made it in time.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
We didn't find any information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Yep.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
There she is. Yes.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
You two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city.
Paimon.
My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to
Slaps
rest.
knees.
Please follow me.
Well. Time to go.
Paimon's so ready.
I didn't get to see the thing. Man, this music in this place is nice. It's really quiet though. We can solve that though. Eh.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Nice.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
What are plans for
We'll
tomorrow?
walk around together tomorrow.
Sure.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you
Then
company.
let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep?
Oh. Is this what the inside of our SUMERU teapot house might look like? Perhaps? If that's the case, it looks quite lovely. Look at this furniture. Can't wait to get my hands on some of this teapot stuff. Gorgeous. Simply gorgeous. Where's all the people at? What the heck? Alright. Meow. Hey.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
morning, Genorous. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Okay.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's...
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rikushava mushrooms, lunar lotuses, SUMERU roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
Wait, but if that's the case, if SUMERU uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Come on, Paimon. Chill out. Natlin. That's the pyro place? Me too. I want to go to Natlin, get the Pyro Archon. Hell yeah.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random.
Yeah.
So random that it will probably fail.
Ooh.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it. Entire thing looks way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Sure, let's give it a go. What are my representations? Let's see. I like Ito and his beetle fighting. Submit 2 of them. We have beetle fight. Yes, time for a beetle fight.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait
Wait a moment.
Let me check my manual.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
What?
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Man, this guy.
Still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
Attention!
Holy, the mustache.
Fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
And a weird stash.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris,
Hey Coco, how's it going?
I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here.
Wait for Paimon.
Whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part.
Loot boxes.
Contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
Oh no.
Lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oh.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Don't blame me if I choose wrong. I will choose wrong on purpose.
Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Alright, here we go. Lizard Tail or Uno Kabuto?
Which one do you want?
Oh, just a 4. That one. Definitely number 4. Yep.
Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Damn it.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention.
You get away this time, Paimon.
Flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
The next day you have to vote with the same number. I'll have to come back here again? Well. I suppose I'm not going to get to see the dance thing today. Maybe that's tomorrow then. 3 or 2 times.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey.
Bad guys.
Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Not if I can help it.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any.
You've fallen right into our trap.
I wonder how
Prepare for trouble.
Shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be fine.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Yeah, she's arrived.
Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Can I get to play Gaia?
Traveler, take Miss
Yeah.
Genorous to a safe location.
God, it's gonna be hard to remember these names. Sumeru names. Yeah. Okay. His top priority is our employer's safety. Alright, let's take her to safety. I want to play Dea though.
Be careful, Dia. Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Oh. What? Where am I going? Run away! Escape within the time limit. They give you a whole minute just to run over here? Really? Uh-oh.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'll pick you up and carry you.
Acts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She's protecting you because she agrees with you. Don't worry, she's tough.
Don't worry.
That's with the cutaway there.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nope.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
She's a claymore user.
Please, let me
closer look. Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
It really is.
What happened to the one you were using before?
The 5-star Xinyan.
I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Yeah, so sweet.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Uh-oh.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Let's hope this doesn't end in tragedy. Like the first time we meet Kale, it's like, oh, she's terribly ill. Oh, great. Great start to Sumeru. Next character we meet, oh, hello, I'm terribly ill. Good God. Please.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
There's expression just now when she mentioned your condition. Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. His terminal.
Yep.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
That face.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. SUMERU's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
I remember you.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
That's not true, Paimon. Didn't you forget about everything before I found you?
Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you too so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already so strong for never giving up. Oh.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That's a wonderful mindset.
All right. Isn't it almost time?
Yes, we can't miss it.
Almost time for what?
The dance!
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zero
Yes! We get to see it.
It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Me too.
Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it.
Oh, her bandages are off. When did she remove them? Yeah, it looks like her condition has gotten quite severe, like all the way up her arm. Nice.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
What?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
What?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Eroding my fun time.
Responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival.
I want to see the
This
dance.
responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Indeed, time to slap some sense into him.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Oh my god.
What you're doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu,
What a bunch of prudes. What the hell?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Also pretty ridiculous. They look down on
Let's go somewhere the
a deity so much. Like, what the hell?
But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off.
There's definitely some corruption there.
No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. much, and I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do? Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Not true.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see me lose dance.
Just move the celebration outside the city. Then they can't really do shit about it.
A lot happened today.
Outside their jurisdiction.
Festival ended the way it did. Nilo and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved. Oh, contact. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, what's this?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
What is smoking? What is going on? What the heck? Oh. The shot has this in the way. Like, why is it smoking in here? The house is burning down! Everyone get out! Wait, are we experiencing a deja vu thing here? The heck? Is the god giving us a dream? Where Dinyarzad can actually
Not at all.
experience the
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
what?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
Weird deja vu thing. Are we in a dream? Surely we are.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
What the hell's going on?
What is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Something feels real familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this deja vu?
Understood.
My god.
Keep that in mind.
Except she's sadder this time, and not as excited.
I'm
I'm just learning as I go.
Sumeru is just a dream. Yeah, I woke up and yeah, Sumeru never released. I'm in a dream. You're gonna wake up and they're gonna delete Sumeru. It's gonna be the biggest plot twist. It's like, Sumeru never actually happened. You're like, what? Or they're not gonna acknowledge it and they're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna release Sumeru now. They're gonna re-release it. They're just gonna keep repeating the cycle.
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalta candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Subceres festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
I'm picking the same one again.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and
Wait,
bony cobble.
I have another chance. I can give her lizard tail. Eventually.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Give me number 2. This is definitely the one with lizard tail in it. Definitely number 2.
Excellently chosen.
What?
Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
What? I what?
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Can I pick a different one? Huh? I didn't pick that one. What do you mean? This is wrong. Okay. Sure. I'm locked. Can't control myself in this dream.
Now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one.
Why do we keep having a sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Wait, I can't leave her behind. What if she runs into the flavor of deja vu? What if she runs into the bad guys? Where are we going? Over here? No, I guess Dea will protect her. Fingers crossed.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
The weirdest deja vu I've ever had is seeing a movie that I had never seen before and then seeing it like literally like 20 years later, and I'm like, what the hell? I recognize this movie and it's just released. That is the weirdest deja vu I've ever had. I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
1 coconut charcoal cake.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes. Wakes up from dream. Oh, it's horrible. The nightmare.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it's delicious. I swear. Have a bite, Paimon.
You mean...
This flavor. I've definitely eaten this. Have I?
We were just talking about how gross it looked. So...
How deep into Inception are we? We're in a dream inside a dream inside a dream inside a dream. How deep does it go? Looks like I've tried this before.
Also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
I just got another achievement. I heard it, I think. Wait, hold on. Surely I have that sound effect. I need it. No! Stop playing stuff.
Hey, Genorous is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
Looks sad.
What a coincidence, Genorous. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
Where is it?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But
There it is.
You seem a little down today. It's the SUMERU's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon
How
feels
would this
like
get into
something's
the thing?
really got you down right now.
Heck? Oh. Game needs a prompt. I didn't follow you, I'm so sorry. I'm leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
No, I need my sound effect. Where is it? Wait. God damn it. Number of strange events.
Did something happen?
Genorous, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No.
Deja vu?
My days have been the same for years.
Deja vu.
If I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Okay.
Miru, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand
He's not.
Sage say that
Wait.
he might investigate?
He's wearing her bandages again.
True, but... well, okay.
I guess she didn't tell us this time
We'll just have to try
about her
again
illness.
next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
I can. I've seen it. I felt like the outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Yes. Oh no. And we wake up.
In the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Yeah, let's see about tomorrow.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy.
That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Oh, what the hell? There's a squirrel in our rafters. Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Oh no. I'm in a hospital bed somewhere.
And find the cause as soon as possible.
They're experimenting on me.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I'm in a coma. I never did wake up and meet Kali. Oh no.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Almost like we've seen this before. Oh, why is it auto-playing back again? It was looping. Okay, anyway. Yes, the time! Oh, gosh. Okay, moving on. Strong sense of deja vu.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
They're all number 4! My god. AAA titled games giving you options. Here's your options. You have number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4. Surely I'll choose the number 4. Where's my hidden... Sure. AAA... Yep. Our story has diverging story. You may choose. Careful about your choices in game. I like the bottom one. That one looks good.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Wait. Number 1 is Lizard Tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh!
How did you know?
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
I've always had superpowers. What are you talking about? Wait, what was that? Did I just miss Kusanali? A little appearance there?
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Oh, there she goes. The small child. Catch her! She's so fast. Those short little legs. Traveler has pretty short legs anyways. Okay, how are we going? This way?
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Didn't they say something about the animals being her little eyes and ears? So, what about the little birdie in the cage there? Overwhelming sense of deja vu. Oh. The ghost. Over there. I knew it. It's a bird all along. Never can trust those birds. Everyone knows they're government spies. Drones. Oh. Wow, we get to meet the Archon real quick this time. Dot dot dot. Oh, what? She's in a bed.
Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Hmm. Trying to make her dream come true for her final moments. Hmm. He was with us just a moment ago.
Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert! I even get options here. Question mark. Alert!
I'm sure you already know.
Stranger danger.
A knowledge capsule?
This one's gold though, not red.
What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
How many days worth of memories?
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunyardzi? I mean, we already know.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed
Oh, God.
The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What do I need to do to break out of this cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida? I know. You introduced yourself before.
Good.
Did she?
That's the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. Wait, what? What's happening? When you enter a state of contemplation. Oh no. You can choose any text entry to interpret it. What? This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text conclusion, so that the text as a conclusion. What? Oh my god. This is some weird... Okay. Some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select Associate to choose other text entry and then trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. Oh boy, gotta use my brain here or something. Oh my god, it's getting so late and I gotta use my brain. Okay, if one of the text entries of the current page can be used as a conclusion, and select the entry, select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. What? That's what I'm having right now. Abnormal mental fatigue. That's me. What am I trying to learn here? Alchemist divination results? Because he said something about illusions? Is that the thing we're talking about? Grand Sage's speech? No, it has nothing to do with it. Festival? I mean, we're in an illusion, right? So. Repeat it? Yeah, that's probably brute force it. I think it's the divination, no? But I'm experiencing abnormal mental fatigue.
Illusions and lies. What do they all mean?
Submit conclusion? Right. Interpret again.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Deja vu.
What's happening right now seems to have happened
No,
before.
I selected this. Yep, there we go.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
True. Probably not, though.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Oh, we can associate? Interpret?
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Associate, samsara. Divination. Trigger association. Or this. Sure.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Trigger association.
I can't.
No. How about his speech? Deja vu? It was just deja vu? Okay. It's all come back to deja vu. Time loop. Interpret.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero.
I just submit conclusion. We're in a time loop. Sure.
You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Oh no.
Dunyarzad. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right?
An illusion.
Memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
But the answer wasn't there. And I don't know if I could have skipped this step. I picked the illusion one, but I don't know. It'll all become clear eventually. Greetings.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
You ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? You actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
In other words, we need to talk to the children.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream?
Remember what he said.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Greetings. Tell me about the illusions and lies.
Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Yes, we did.
I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
I guess. I still don't.
That's exactly why we came back.
understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
Give me your textbook.
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're the time loop. The illusion. We're trapped in a day of the SUMERU festival.
Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous.
Truly marvelous.
I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's
Overcome fears.
Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Talk to Dea?
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
She cares a lot about Dunyardzi. Or Dunyardzad?
Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
This way. Hi there.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers just ambushed you. It was me, I hired them.
Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something?
It's all part of the
for me?
plan. No.
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We're stuck in a time loop. We gotta get out of here. Oh no, we have to do this stuff again. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I should probably listen to that. What a strange phenomenon. Is Claymore, interpret. Holy cow, wait a minute.
She was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
I just realized they actually gave her dialogue. The MC is actually speaking. Why can't this happen all the time? Hello? Who means voice in so long?
And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Nice. Voice actors eaten today.
Moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
What am I trying to interpret here? Deus Claymore. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sold your greatsword to support the festival. Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, So this is the situation.
We're in a dream. Inside a dream. Inside a dream.
It's kind of hard to believe.
I need to pull you out.
Told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Have you noticed something off about Genorous?
Quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and...
Really gloomy. True.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
He's just going through a phase. Come with me. I'll show you some evidence.
Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Bring the fake Dunyarzad to see the real one. Then you wake up. Oh, impossible. That's me. But that's me.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Uh-oh, we're crazy. Oh no. We've lost our mind.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura.
Shungite. The power of Shungite.
Lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The SUMERU's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the SUMERU's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in SUMERU who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
It's got something to do with that red one. The red can of knowledge.
Manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A Gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the Gnosis of SUMERU's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Comes from the God, I cannot. Irminsul. This is so hard to say for me. Irminsul. Most of the information from the Akasha comes from the Irminsul. God, that is hard to say.
Oh yeah.
Irminsul.
What do you think?
Say that 5 times fast. Irminsul. Nope. Okay. People interpret.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Do we do this one? Probably. Sure, submit it.
That doesn't sound...
Nope, okay. Brute force the next one.
Don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too...
Deja vu again?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Submit? No. Submit. We did it! Woohoo! We solved the puzzle.
Causing our mental fatigue always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
They're stealing our data, just like Facebook and TikTok. My god. But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Worth the shot. But it'll probably not be that simple. Yeah.
I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Yeah, let's beat them up. How dare they try to stop our festival?
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep. Like I'm in a hospital bed.
Oh,
Please, wake up!
Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha Terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
Nani?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing.
Also getting
with us.
dark.
There was definitely
Why?
a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Getting quieter. Darker. Hello? Who's there? What's going on?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
What is happening? Is this a Fatui thing? Are these genius people cooperating with the Fatui? That's why they're doing this sicko thing. Wait, I'm still wearing the thing, but I took it off. What's going on?
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
The end of last night.
We took off our Akasha Terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We failed to sever our connection with them. I suppose.
We can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Can't wait to pull for Dea. Can't believe they're introducing another Claymore user. So happy.
I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on. Something's not right. He's not injured this time.
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
Oh. Is it truly a curse? We get to see Dea all this time. Okay. Did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
When's the 3.1 update?
I've already used it to
You got me. I have no clue.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
I've been out of the loop for a while.
That's right.
That's why I'm doing this so late.
Mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Probably the end of a banner character, I assume. Right? Could it be because we moved our Akasha terminals? Probably, yeah.
Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
We just gotta keep removing them until we're out of the dream. Yes. Yes. We're almost free.
Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Well, we'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No, obviously not.
Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay.
Do you take the red pill or the blue pill?
Brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
They pulled me out of the Matrix. I'm done.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What the hell is that line? What?
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that...
That's not dialogue, I thought would be, Alright. We're gonna go get some, we're gonna go do some Duke Duke. See you later. Go boom boom. Oh my god.
Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day.
As expected. It's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Oh, shit.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous...
Pushes up glasses. Dia's fighting skills have been improving. Vineyard's illness has also gotten worse.
Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
We're stuck in a time loop. Oh, not this again! Akasha sound? Bodily memories. Probably the sound, eh?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Information on Akasha.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire population.
So we have to steal the gnosis.
And it grants knowledge to the people. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The moon, illusions, and lies.
What do they all mean?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Associate with this information on that, right? Trigger? Well, it's got to be this one then, right? Memories are deleted every day. Interpret.
All our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Submit. We aren't in a time loop. But how is that guy's fruit still fresh if he didn't get fruit from yesterday? It doesn't make any sense. I got this fruit yesterday. It's freaking rotten. Are you sure about that? Okay. We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense. A brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Sure.
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
We're back in the time loop. Please. Release me. This is they really know how to lengthen up their quests. My god. Still stuck in the loop. Get me out of here.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't need to explain everything.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Yes.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the SUMERU's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
That's what I was saying. What about that guy's fresh fruit every day? Doesn't make sense. Common sense should be emptied a long time ago. Sages were behind this. They utilized entire city's resources as well as information supplied by Akasha. Seems like a lot of work.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Alright, let's see what Dea has to show us. This is a lot of work to see that one performance from that dancer. God damn, this better be a good dance.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never
That's too much work, Paimon, you crazy little...
because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Makes sense. Seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately?
Brain exercise?
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
Yes.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world. We're in a dream. There we go.
That's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized that's something strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought of leaving the city? I mean, I've been thinking about it. I want to go explore. I want to go to see the desert.
It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe too hard on our other theories, or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Yeah. Hello, small child.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
What?
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really?
Let's correct my banana. Emergency rations. Let's try again tomorrow. Maybe this is the key to freedom.
Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
When we forget it. Beep. Hello. What do you have to tell us now? Nothing? We got an achievement? What? What? Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
What that?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Huh? Can't go back. There are countless spaces here.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Huh? Oh no. Okay, we're playing with one hand. I'll eat my banana with the other. Where am I going? Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh no. Turn, camera, turn. You can do it. Good banana, though. Hey, I never got this. If I get this, then it's not a dream. We check tomorrow if we still have that.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency.
He looks really tired.
Already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me, I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit SUMERU today. They didn't tell us anything else.
They don't trust you.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Stay here, Paimon.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Yep. That's the plan. See you later, Paimon. Nice knowing you. Leaving the city might trigger disruption to our memories.
What if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
I'm gonna go get some cigarettes now. I'll see you later, Paimon. I'll be back. I gotta get that milk. My cigs. Oh! Almost dropped my banana on the floor. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing anything, or doing any of this. Still. Not sorry, Paimon. I'll leave you behind next time. I swear.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you.
I'm glad you understand.
The thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
I don't even remember yesterday.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
How did we get here? I'm lost. How did I get stuck in this weird dream? If our memories will be erased. I guess we got stuck in this dream as soon as we put on these ear things.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Stare. Stare.
You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking. I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha Terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha Terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Worth a try to get out of this cutscene. Free me! Free me!
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday.
Hey, see ya, Paimon.
Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Yep, see you later, man. I'm out of here.
See you tomorrow, traveler.
Captain's log. We're free. We'll never see Paimon again. That covers everything. So, that message was what I left for myself when I left the city.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
The Twilight Zone. You found it.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha Terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Freedom. The real world. Space without human presence. A space we were yesterday. Interpret.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Interpret.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
The real world.
Is that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Real. Well, now we brute force it. Submit conclusion.
That doesn't sound...
Submit conclusion. There we go.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the SUMERU's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Its head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
What secret? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
I just wanted to see the dancer dance. Why must you punish me like this? Oh, yo.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Suggestions for your Yoimiya team? Oh. I'll give you some suggestions after we finish this cutscene.
I'm going to go watch it.
She sounds so sad now. Depressing. It's time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye, sad Dunyarzad.
Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer. Thank God, Lumine, because I don't.
What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Okay. Team comps for Yoimiya. Where's the... How do I get to the... Archive? Would it be there? No. Character archive? There it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure Yunjin works really good with her because she boosts normal attacks. But Yoimiya Yunjin, probably good. You can also add Zhongli because he can shred too. Plus, he gives protection because she's pretty squishy. So that's 3. And then you can probably add whoever you want, like a, I don't know. Pretty much adding anybody else is fine. You don't really, I guess you could add a swirl. So like Kazuha or, you don't really need Sucrose for the boost. Kazuha would probably be good to, wait, but you can't really get Pyro on there. I guess if you ult with her to put Pyro on somebody, and then Kazuha swirl. Because it's hard to get a swirl with Yoimiya, because she infuses. Otherwise, I don't think there's many other options. I mean, you could like Bennett with her as well. Xingqiu? Yeah, you could go for Melt. You got like, that's like the standard pretty much. Go with Xingqiu or Yoimiya, or not Yoimiya. So many Yelan. Yeah. Those are good. I mean, there's quite a lot of stuff, I guess. But, I don't know. I tried to get my Yoimiya to no avail. But that's because I pulled for Kazuha before that. But yeah, they're good teammates. Xingqiu and Yelan. If you just want to go full Pyro, you can also try swirling. Do shred. But if you have Zhongli, you don't need to shred as much, because he already shreds for you. Other reactions are, I don't know what you could do. For, I mean, Rosaria, I think she's a, I don't know if she needs much battery. But yeah, Yunjin is definitely good to pair with Yoimiya. Can't even spin. Why can't I spin them here? I guess Mona could also work with her. Because she ults and she could boost the damage. So if your Xingqiu is occupied, you could throw Mona in. And then swap to her, infuse, and then you'll be doing big damage with her autos. You don't know if you got Zhongli? Yeah. I mean, there's pretty much her, she's like super powerful for single target, so. All she needs is like some support characters behind her and she'll like destroy stuff. Honestly, all she needs is herself and Zhongli and she's probably fine. And then you could add anybody else you want, really. But yeah. I mean, you could like go Diona with like a Ganyu or Rosaria and try to melt with her or reverse. I don't know. But I don't know, because it's melt though. I don't know how much pyro application she applies. But yeah, there's options you can try. All kinds of options. Zago no Mia too. I guess she has a good uptime with her hydro application. You pair her with that as well. And try to reverse vaporize. Which I think gives 1 times damage. Like a, or is it 1.5 something? I don't know what the reverse vaporize damage is. I can't remember. 1.5 damage or something. ears. Oh. Never seen that. I've never seen his stuff. Actually, I haven't even tried him yet. I'm kinda... Let's take a break from the, this bizarre quest. I want to actually try him. I also wouldn't recommend pulling for him. This character. If you read the thing, he's actually being added to the standard pool, so you can actually fail pity and end up getting him in the future, so I wouldn't worry too much about getting him. You'll get him and eventually you'll be sick of him. Let's see what he does. Ow. So, what does that do? So they gave us... Wait, this is a test run and we get to use 2 of the new characters in it. Interesting. They only gave us Lisa and Kali. Where's all our reactions supposed to be? Oh. Wait, did I? What was that? He like double charged really fast. Hold on. If I do this... I don't know. I fucking missed. Denari for charged attack? What's this? Oh, he gets like a fast charge attack. Oh, whoa. After the E. Holy! Wait a minute, that's actually pretty dope. After his E gets a really nice charge attack. Holy! That's pretty good! Oh no. I hate these things. Fine though. What's her ult? Let's see here.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Okay, this should be big. Boom. Wow. Not bad. That's pretty cool. He'll be a really nice pickup if you lose pity to him in the future. Actually, pretty cool. Plus, look at those bouncy little ears. Boing. Boing. Got the little foxtail too. Boing, boing, boing. He looks like a Sphinx kind of character. Huh. Yeah, his charge attack is pretty dope. After he uses E, it just goes like crazy. So you get like 3 charge attacks? Let's see. Yeah, you gotta change off him once you do your charge attacks. But he has like he's a burst DPS kind of character, it looks like to me. So just like this. Ult. And then just swap off. Pretty short cooldowns too on his thing though. Wow. I mean, he's super smooth, actually. I like his charge. That feels super good. Does he also get a... Hold on. Wait. No, it's slow. Is it only with this one? Oh, it does get the extra bullets at the... They're just 3? Yeah, so he gets 3 charge attacks. Huh. And his ult is just like a mega charge attack, in other words. That feels super good though. Oh, I missed one. You want to hit all those charge attacks. Do those give energy? I wonder. No, they don't. Okay. Just wondering.
I hear everything.
Why do I keep getting these guys?
Leave it all to me. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, Kali. Nothing much. Oh, I missed one. Ow.
Try not to enjoy.
I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Ow. Huh. Yeah, that feels actually great. I'll be happy to lose my pity to him in the future. Yeah, after using the skill, like, just look, it comes out so fast. It has those extra bolts on it too. That's super nice. Okay. That felt good. I like that. He's a good character. I'm pretty glad they're adding him to standard. I feel like they should be adding more characters to standard banner by now, let's be honest, but... Ugh. I wonder if they have, and I just haven't read it. What? Wait, what? Let's go try to leave the city today. Wait.
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my... Wait, I'm having deja vu again. Wait, no, hold on. Didn't I do this already? I don't know if this is part of the quest or if I'm actually having to repeat here because I left the quest to do the Tanari thing. Am I having like actual deja vu here? What's happening? What the fuck? Let's go try and wait. Are they making repeat? Oh no. Am I repeating this? Oh my god, I have to repeat this. Wait, are you serious? What? I'm trapped in this quest and I can't leave. Please, send help. Oh my god. I'm really repeating the same part of the quest. I need to skip out of here. Zhongli is certainly a nice pickup. He pairs well with everybody, simply because he's such a good support unit. Plus, when they added the shred, he's even better now. Can't believe I'm repeating this. Oh my god. I've already done this part of the quest. How far back is this? How far back did I lose my progress on this quest? Oh no. I wish I could skip faster. Let me skip this whole thing. Please. Free me. I'm actually trapped in this quest line.
I see. After that, you left the city.
Oh my gosh.
Someone kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared. No way!
What's your perspective, traveler?
I guess so. If we leave this but this way, we'll also never discover what's up. Something like a message?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to be. Well.
Yep.
There's a lot of cutscene that I'm having to rewatch. I'm gonna repeat it until the show starts again.
I'm done. Here you go. What? He meets 10
I'm trapped in this timeline. Get me out.
At least let's go then. Okay.
See you tomorrow. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu.
Yes. Okay. Now
I think we're getting closer to the part we were at. But I'm not sure how much more cutscene we have to watch.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's that I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and
Oh my
all these
god.
spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that
This is a real drag.
That's one heck of an info dump, but
There's another part.
behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually
why did the message
Probably because. Right, the message.
after the beep?
Traveler, what do you think?
I really need to make skipping cutscenes a lot easier. Oh, what the? Summary conclusion.
Oh, so that's what later on. Traveler also met Paimon's.
Well, so no matter.
Wow. The Archon.
Who's texting me?
That's an analogy and a half.
Oh gosh, I can't skip cutscene and text at the same time. Okay. I need to sort out my thoughts. Deja vu. Wow, I'm gonna go sort my thoughts out again. Can I just like skip all the running through the stuff and just go this way? Just faster? Maybe. Run around. Doo-doo-doo. Just that's a money thing. Money. Okay. Oh, 1,500. Wow, that's quite a bit. Or 15,000, not 1,500. Quite hefty. I think that was faster, going around dead.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Did we watched this part already, didn't we?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
I'm going to go watch.
Skip.
Okay.
I think this is where we left.
I'll see you later.
Bye, said Denyardzi again. Okay, let's not mess this up. I can't believe I had to watch all that cutscene again. My god. Even skipping through it all, it was quite a lot there. I mean, I've been going for 9 hours and I'm still not... I still have not seen her dance. Oh my god. Hey Nadia, how's it going?
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two.
I know.
Judging by the looks on your faces,
Me too.
ready to take your SUMERU's exam and graduate from the festival?
Sure. Get me out of here. Please.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Lumine, tell him. Space without him. Interpret.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside this.
Interpret.
Those spaces reminds me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest.
Interpret.
Moon illusions and
Interpret.
people in SUMERU don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Oh, we connect those two.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to
Yeah, we already heard that one before, and this is the...
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's...
Yep. So I think we connect this and that. So, associate with this. Interpret.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of SUMERU don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
What? Dreams with no human present? Submit conclusion? Truth behind the dreams? Submit conclusion? Get me out of here.
They don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in SUMERU do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Didn't I already conclude that we're stuck in a dream? We're in Inception. Come on, get me out of here. Please. The Akasha is manifestation of the God's wisdom.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Requires the Gnosis, so it's the Gnosis.
The Akasha relies on the power of the Gnosis to operate.
Come on, man. Grants knowledge to the people.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
And it steals knowledge.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
I don't know. What does it want me to do? Whatever.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So
I don't know. My dreams are always weird.
Akasha understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yeah, so they don't intend to stop. In fact, they don't care about casualties, apparently, from what I heard.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
Oh my god, please. Appearance and disappearance of spaces. I don't know.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
Interpret.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Wait, what? Yeah, wait, let's hear the other ones first.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Grand Sage's speech.
Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
I think we just associate this with the sound or something. Then it's this, what we just did. What?
I can't.
His speech? Please! Oh, does she have something new to say then?
My mind feels exhausted.
We already know this.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's.
Yeah, we already know this. Okay, associate there. Really? Last one! Oh, it's more stuff! Come on, man! Interpret. Wait. Something conclusion?
That doesn't.
This sound. Place. Mass production of dreams. Was that there before? I don't think it was.
The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon.
That query minigame is worse than QuickTime events. Nothing's worse than my cutscene being interrupted and taking longer than it needs to be.
Taking off our terminals in this game doesn't do anything. Alright, last question. Who am I?
Small child that goes dookie. The moon? I don't know.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation.
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali. We already knew this.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Nah.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Ooh, I have a lot of questions. But, you know what? Save it for tomorrow. I'm a little tired. This quest line is so long.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life.
Oh, thank God.
On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Oh, I'm good. Please. I don't have any questions. Why couldn't I simply tell us the truth? How do the sages demand to keep people from noticing this? What the side effects of mass-producing dreams? Do I really have to? I mean, this is the only time we get this dialogue. Sure.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
I disagree.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense.
I mean, I already came to that conclusion, though.
Wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Should be. You know how many cutscenes I had to rewatch? God damn it. How do the sages manage to keep... I'm sure, you know, all these questions will be answered in later chapters and stuff. Ooh, side effects though. Why is the dream about the true.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Time to confiscate their gnosis before the Fatui do. Why dream about the festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Just more insult to injury.
You don't know the reason?
To be honest,
Now that's strange.
they were super condescending.
The sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
No! Why am I back here? Oh man, come on, man. Interpret. Submit. Oof, we're out. I gotta get out of this. I don't have any more questions. Free me, please.
No regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the SUMERU festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
Ridiculous.
I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Talking about the previous. Oh no, not the beep. Don't send me back. Please. Don't send me back.
We'll have to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
No. I woke up, but I was standing.
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where's Dunyardzad?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Uh-oh.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
We were so close. Why I didn't have to repeat those cutscenes.
So what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then,
Her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she
Still meant a lot to her. You are a kind Archon. Pit to pit.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the SUMERU festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and
True.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Pit.
To
Pit.
prevent
Pit.
more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the SUMERU festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Okay, who's the host?
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination.
What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
We need to find the host.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though?
True.
If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Use the anime strat. Look for the different hair colors.
To make them realize they're dreaming.
Need to find the main character. So that's me.
Like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
So is it Dea?
As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
Technically, she could still be fine in the real world.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish.
Baby.
Fate was against her.
I feel so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
During the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming, and An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream. True.
Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors.
Is it a dancing girl?
Like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one with the strange getup? Why is that my only option?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole SUMERU's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Sure, we never actually asked him before. We asked the... what's his name? The diviner and the fruit seller, but we never actually asked that guy specifically. Yeah. Get out of this dream.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
That mustache. That's something you dreamed up?
It's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Sure.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oof.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Bad news, my friend.
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one point
Fucky?
per person. Back home you go.
That name. Oh, Fucky!
Nice try, you
That
two.
scared the Fucky out of me.
Never mind. I don't
The
need to see her up right in
Fucky.
front of me. As long as she's happy.
That name.
The host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
It'd just be her.
That sounds like
Who's the host?
Oh, right.
Wouldn't the dream collapse?
Dunyarzad
He
bumped
was
into the kidnappers.
seriously ill like that? I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
And to teach him a lesson. Wait, am I going the right way? I keep pressing the wrong button. Keep attaching my web. Not my web, my net. What am I, Spider-Man?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Dinyard Z and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath.
You... Fine, right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills.
Ooh, text.
Anyway, watch yourself.
See. Oh, okay.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
I'm gonna wake you from your dream, punk. Oh, that was really short range. I was expecting to hit them all. Ow! Hold on, let me do my super move. Hold up. Ow! Hey! Oh, I just still didn't hit him. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't want to hit him anyways. Whatever. There's more of them.
No turning back. Right here, right now, right here. Scatter.
Oh, that range is super short.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
I do remember.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon enters the room and returns a while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Oh, come on, man. I don't want to read all this. This is a whole... Okay. Let's see. Let's skim it. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. The note left behind by her. Oh. I was hoping I'd be able to give you this before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from the series of interviews and conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid there are a few. Grand Harville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone very far out to get water, but one day people suddenly found water was drinkable again. Okay. After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark. Couldn't sleep, but these folk records appended by Dunyarzi references, opinions, leaves every page is densely packed. So in other words, she laid out her heart and all the Okay. An elegantly written note.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
Yep.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the SUMERU's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the SUMERU's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Wait until we get out of the dream. Come on, man.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Longest dream sequence ever be done. God. I like Dunyarzi though. Good character. How did I know they were gonna throw the whole tragic thing on us? God dang it.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time.
Yep.
Heck,
Certainly.
last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Okay. Don't leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
Where are we going this time?
I'm gonna go beat up some scholar people. Watch the dance of this name. Sub-Zero. Yes. Sub-Zero. These names, they kill me. I wanted to go beat up some mages, but it's fine. Or sages, not mages. Some sages need some knuckle sandwiches. You hungry?
If If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The end of the Archon quest part? Ooh, thank goodness.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia.
This pose. I will summon my stand to fight you. Oh, you dare stand up against me? Awkward pause. Yes, we broke the simulation. Just like I thought. They're puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
I'm breaking the code. Getting out of here. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes, the Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay.
I wish she was the dreamer. Thing.
Hey!
They died.
So Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
Not really, she's a character. Not an NPC.
But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Sure.
But if we want to end the Padisara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Wake up. Need to wake up.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale?
Yeah, it's time to wake up, Nilo.
To prevent a calamity,
It's time for school. Time to wakey wakey.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon,
and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
True. Get me out of here. Get me out of the Inception. Please. This dream should be over soon.
Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Oh.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Yay, we get to see it. If only somebody was here to see it is with, you know. Ah, Smoge. Only she was still in the dream. I've been waiting a long time for this. Yes, I have. How'd you know, Hoyo? How'd you know? Please dance your heart out, because I've been waiting quite a while. Better not disappoint me. No pressure.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
My god, it's Star Wars, so no Force Ghost. Bravo, very good.
Morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep?
Yep. This quest was all in the efforts to get to watch the dance. Hooray! We're free!
Take off your Akasha Terminal!
Go to Dunyard Z. Dunyard Zad.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
Oh, she's up. Huzzah!
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Wait, what the heck?
I'm sorry, who are...
Is that normally Catherine's voice? I don't remember. It doesn't sound right.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Wait, isn't that Nilo's voice coming from Catherine? Yo, your disguise is pretty good.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And... Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Sure. Give me a sec. I won't be long. This is nice music, though. Here, sit and listen. Stay a while and listen. Okay. Oh, the music stopped. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's finish this quest. The times when Catherine was out of place. Yeah. Hey, what do you have to say, Dunyard? Glad you're feeling better.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Okay. Ah.
Let's talk about Genorous first. It's such a relief that she's alright. After we parted on the last day of the SUMERU festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Genorous could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Genorous in the end! Not a moment too soon!
Truly a miracle. Thank goodness.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions,
No.
right?
No.
After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
I'm fine. Bye.
I hope my answers were satisfactory.
Yep.
Seekers of knowledge.
No more knowledge for me, thanks.
Maintaining Genorous' fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the SUMERU samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Wait, she possessed her. My god.
You were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Maintenance personnel. Yep. Bye, cyborg lady. Oh my god. What's this? What was that? Story quest. There's more. Oh wait, no, that's different. Other stuff. The Corps of 30 is hiring an assistant. Interested candidates kindly contact Effendi at the Citadel of Regzar. Yeah, maybe later. Ooh. Oh wow, streaming for 10 hours. I think that's it for me. Good progress. We got through the story quest in only 10 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's plenty of the world for me to search. It only took me 10 hours to get through the quest. Oh boy. I haven't even spent my resin. Okay. Maybe I'll do that before I get off stream. But I gotta go get my recyclables, put them out. So I will be back shortly. You played for 19 hours? Holy moly. That's a lot. What's this? Ah, that's the artifact domain. What is, that's not a, wait, that's a talents. We need that. Or we need the talents one. So we need this one. So yeah, I think we'll do our, what should we do? Commissions, vendor resin. We'll probably finish it there. I'm gonna go do my recyclables while I can. Let's do this. So I'll be back shortly. That stuff done, and then we can finish up. Pack her up for the day. Boop, boop. This one. There you go. Okay. I'll be back. Alrighty. Back to it. Clicky click. Where's that supposed to be? Whatever. Okay, let's go, wait, there's a statue thing here. Go unlock that first. That sounds like a good idea. New domain just for Tanari and Kali? I was thinking more along the lines of the Traveler, because I'd actually like to level the Traveler. Or she's already leveled. I just need to level her skills now. I hate having to level skills every time, but oh, I could have caught that. For my teapot. Oh well. Next time. Surely next time. Surely next time.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Wait. What was it? Robust fungal nucleus. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I like those. Those are cool. Where is this statue? Way up there in that weird looking mushroom place. Do you want to get food now? Good plan. I've already eaten. All the cutscenes I could actually stop and eat. Thankfully. Yeah, do not neglect your food. Okay, let's get up here. Me up. Where is that beacon? Wow, look at this place. It's freaking crazy. What is all that? I didn't see anything. Oh, boss over here. Electro flower guy. Look, wow, look at all these teleport points. They really went nuts for teleport points this time. So let's grab this one. We'll just kind of avoid that one. Like a teleport point every other space. Kind of crazy how many they put here. Okay. Nice. One more. Yep. Ah. Oh wow, look at that down there. A palace. Oh, it is a palace. The Palace of Alcazarzare. Alcazarzare? Why do they have these names? Why do you do this? Okay, can I actually get up there? It looks like I need to actually be up there. I need to get up here, cross the bridge, over there. Like the easier way to do it. Is there an easy way to get up there though? Without having to climb? I don't think so. Don't think so. Man, look at this place. This looks so pretty too. That one is just so beautiful. That's the bridge we need to cross. Okay. Oh. What is that? Looks like a floating oddish. I really climb to get that, but I guess it'll save me time later. I'll just get up there. Do I have to, how do I release again? Is it X? Oh, it is. I can't just run up this slope? I guess not. You can do it, Sarah, I believe. Get up there. Please. Oof. Okay, we're up. Alright, we got a traveler constellation as well. Plunk. So, razor grass blade. Okay. Goes up down. So more energy is the constellation we got. Okay, we go down again. This kind of a mess. Taken over by a bunch of bandits. Okay, I'm not sure how many of these things I need. But I guess I'll just exhaust my resin on it. Start. Wonder what's in there. Guess I'll find out. No idea what enemies are in there, but We shall see. I'll see. This domain is so pretty. Like some kind of cavern. What is that? What are these? What are those?
Strike! Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Propagate!
What are you? Freaking dragon thing.
Glory to the Shogun! Right here. Flash!
There are 2 hidden teleport places that can't be unlocked. You have to open them with a world quest. Really? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Condensed resin. Yeah. What am I even using for today? For the Traveler? I don't even know what the Traveler needs for day. Like, I hate that she uses like multiple different talent as she levels up. I need the flower looking things. Maybe I should farm her on another day. Like the day we can pick and choose, I'm thinking. Let's do artifacts today. I don't want to farm the Traveler today. This is just like weird. So is this up or down? Must be up. At least we got the domain now though. Let's see what the artifact domain has. Maybe I can get lucky and get a Dendro Cup. Ha ha. Get lucky. Ha ha. Funny joke. Okay. Get up there some way or another. Yoink. There no easy way up there? I have to climb? Oh man. Come on man. Why you make me climbing? Oh, I do not have the stamina for this. Oh. You can do it, Yai, I believe. There we go. I think I see it. Yeah, get me up. Where is this thing? Oh, here it is. Celebratory bounce. Woo. Oh, stuff over there. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. Not to get too distracted. So, the new Dendro stuff. Dendro damage after elemental skill or burst hits an opponent. The target's Dendro res will decrease by 30% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered even if the equipping character is not on the field. And what's this one? Elemental Mastery. Within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipping this will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members' attack is increased by 14%. Members whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character, the elemental mastery is increased by 50. For every party member with a different elemental type, each of the aforementioned buffs will count up to 3 characters. This effect can trigger... it's an EM buffing set. Also buffs attack though. Attack is increased by 40%. Each party member whose elemental type is the same. And elemental mastery is increased by 50 for every party member with a different type. So if you want raw damage, you have multiple characters of the same element on the team, and it'll buff it up to 14% for each member. If you want reactions, it'll give you 50 EM. Actually not a bad set. It's like a flex set. It flexes based on your team composition. That's kind of cool. In 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipping obtains a buff. But you still need to do an elemental reaction to get the buff. So having like a full fire team, you can't benefit with this, I guess. Interesting. Okay. It's not a bad set, I guess. I don't know what the numbers are like compared to other sets, but it seems a pretty okay. Pretty okay. Plus 80 EM. Kind of big. Kinda big. That's actually... Huh. But I guess, no. I think you can put that on an animal character, but it's still better to put VV set on an animal character because of the shred. This is very deserty. Or it's more like, I don't know. Looks very cool though. What are we fighting here? Oh, she looks cool as hell. These guys look dope. Do you have a blindfold? It does. You guys look cool. Now I have to kill you. Replicate, germinate, exterminate. Ow. They broke my shield. Not a hard done. Wow, that was easy. At least it's pretty easy to farm. Emblem set's a lot harder. That freaking giant hilly churl literally one-shots my Ganyu. He doesn't have the Zhongli shield on. Just like charges and like slaps her into the ground. That's a thing looking helmet. Okay. Absolute dog poop. More dog poop. Hey! Exactly what I'm looking for. Might have to get a purple. Why can't my 5 stars be like this? Eh? Why can't my 5 stars look like this? Hey. Yep, I might have to settle for a purple Dendro cup. Comes down to it.
Order guide you.
Spring forth! Strike! Storm the front! Right now, right here. I'm always watching.
Now you're testing my patience.
Ha! Quiver!
Ow. Well, Dendro feels pretty good with my Yaimiko. I'm pretty happy with that. Yaimiko's actually feeling a lot better to play. Okay. Dendro Cup. Dendro anything. Dendro something. Hamana. Oh, we got a cup? And a timepiece. Cup. HP. I mean, it's got interesting stats on here. Maybe I'd use that on somebody. Recharge. HP. There gonna be an HP Dendro unit? I don't think so. This is really awkward too. Am I desperate enough? I don't think I'm that desperate. Pretty sad for the stats. Then again, it is a 4. It did roll 4, but it rolled low on the crit damage. I'm desperate, maybe. HP on a Dendro character. I don't think Dendro is gonna ever scale with HP like any of the characters.
Solidified. This is order.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Ah, stop it.
Germinate! Strike! No turning back! Right now, right here. Emerge. Is that all?
I'm frozen! Wow. Zhongli, do your job. These guys hit hard, apparently. Because they're breaking my Dendro shield a lot. But it actually froze me in my Dendro shield.
Right now, emerge.
Okay. They do a lot of elemental reactions. I imagine they're going to be... Oh my god! The god piece. Rolls crit damage. It's a god piece. Oh my god. It's got EM and it's an EM set. Whoa. This could be good. It's already really good to roll. It has 3 good stats. Even if it rolls poop, like for the 4th stat, that's still good. Whoa! Here we go again. Okay, this is not bad. This is a good start. We need crit rate on there. Okay. Why you always lucky? What do you mean? Never lucky. Never lucky. Not for artifacts. I've been farming Emblem since release of that domain, and I'm still not happy with the pieces I've gotten from there. Never lucky. Only when I'm streaming, I guess. But we'll have to... We could be absolutely being baited, you know. You know, until you roll the artifacts. Never a sure thing. I need to just back down. Okay, what do we get this time? Yep. Okay. Ah, nope. No. Absolutely not. What is this? This is the flower? Yeah. That looks interesting. Like a little bud. Okay. We gotta go condense the rest of our resin. We have a lot of. Where's the... Let's find the alchemy bench in our new town. Blacksmith, alchemy bench here. I don't know where that is, but I'm sure it's awkward as hell to get to. Maybe. Find out where the alchemy bench is in the new city. Oh, there's a person with a quest. Maybe later. Alchemy bench? Used to be below. Alchemy bench? Even lower. Ah, here it is. Gonna have to just jump down. Oh, blacksmith is right over there. The merchant too. Interesting. That. I logged in yesterday. Do my stuff, and one of these expired on me. I was like, oh, okay. Do this. Ta-da! Greetings. I need to do my things though. General shop owner. What do you sell? A bunch of vegetables. You sell spice? He doesn't sell spice. I've only found one person who sells spice. Yeah, let's condense the rest of our resin here. We'll have like 20 left over. Alrighty. Death percent and HP percent? You and me both. The amount of times I've been absolutely scammed. Some of the defense percent pieces are like the best things. They have like crit rate, crit damage, and you're like, I'm never gonna use these, but why did they roll such good substats? Why? Why do you do this to me? Why? HP percent is actually not as bad as defense percent. I'll say that. There's more characters who will use HP percent more effectively on those sets than there are for defense percent. Because defense percent, literally there's only like a couple artifacts you want with defense percent on them. Which are like the one down... Where is it? This one? Where's the new one? This one, yeah. Pretty much this one for all like Geo characters, because that's what they're doing now. Is all Geo characters use defense percent. And Hydro characters, I think they're swapping them to do HP percent. So. I think that one and this domain? Yeah, and this domain are the only things you really want defense percent on. Otherwise, everything else is like free game. So HP percent on other stuff could potentially be used for Hydro characters with their HP percent scaling in the future. Bird. Nom. Okay, I need my... Where is it? True. Lamia certainly doesn't need HP. Don't worry, I've saved up a bunch of gold artifacts. You can watch me suffer when I go to roll them in a bit. Make you feel better. That or I'll get lucky and it'll make you feel worse. Just get lucky. 5 head. Oh.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Germinate! Propagate! Quiver! Right here. Right
Oh, I went way too far out of my Dara's buff. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Oh, it's fine. Ah!
Emerge. Right here.
And these guys are brutal.
Come on out. Right now.
See what we get. Yes, what is it? Whoa, we got 3 Goldie boys. I'll take it. What do we got? Goblet? Defense percent. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Apparently, the game really wants me to use this set. Elemental Mastery Sands. This is actually pretty poop. Your Bennett's up to 32k HP. Pretty good heals. Pretty good. God damn. Okay, hopefully some of these roll well. I say there's no way it could roll bad, but there's always a way.
This is order.
Flash! Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Propagate! Quiver!
I'm frozen! Really need to work on my Zhongli shield. But I got so many things I'd rather do. Skip. Okay, come on. Show me the money. Hey, another 3 of them. I'll take it. Goblet. Okay, HP percent. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I want. Got good stats on it, kind of. Well, somebody will use it, maybe. Copium. Actually not bad. Attack percent. Crit rate. Roll that, see how it turns out. Dendro, but it has poop stats on it. Okay. Well, actually, doesn't it really have poop stats? For just wanting EM and ER. This is my biggest copium. But we'll lock that just because I don't have any Dendro goblets. We'll just lock it. In desperation. Yeah, I got 3. Apparently I'm pretty lucky today. It's probably because I took a day off from playing Genshin, you know? Didn't even log in the other day. And I was like, oh, I forgot to do that. Game's like, please keep playing the game. We'll give you some good artifacts. Get my ult back. There we go.
Strike! Right here. Emerge.
Oh.
I will have order.
Like that.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Flash!
Come on, turrets, you can do it. Ow. We get 3 again. Summoning the power of good RNG. Damn it. They caught on to me. Damn. Elemental Mastery on a Sands for this. I mean, we need EM for this, right? Could be good. That crit rate. If it rolls a crit damage on there, it's a kind of a keeper. Let's try it. We don't really have much for the set, so may as well try to get something. So, you know, gotta settle for what you got, I guess. And oh boy, am I settling. Oh boy, am I settling for absolute poop.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Ha! Spring forth! Quiver! Storm the front! Right now. Right here.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Flash!
Okay. Yeah, getting the 3 5-stars is pretty rare. It's been a while since I've gotten it, but I got it twice in a row here. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, see? Feathers again. Oh! It rolled really low, though. That's low crit rate, and that's low EM. I'll take it, though. We need anything but feathers, though. All we're getting is feathers. Okay. We got 2 more runs in us, and then we're out of resin. Then we have to roll all our artifacts with the Mystic Transmutation, or whatever the heck it's called. So glad they updated the pool for that.
Scatter! Quiver! Emerge! Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
I'm getting sick of this.
Now you're testing my patience.
Glory to the Shogun! Right now. Right here. Flash!
Okay. 1 more. Let's see what we get. Good RNG. More feathers. Oh my god. Is this any good? No. Is that also a goblet? It is, right? No. Okay. More feathers. It's whatever. Nope. Okay, next. No condensed. We got 20 resin now. We can at least get 1 more. 1 more.
Order guide you.
Quiver! Emerge! Right now. Right here. Terminate!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Just hold them right there.
Flash! Storm the front! Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Oh, okay. Last one. Let's see. It's a timepiece. HP. I mean, that's 3. I don't really see this being good. I don't know who this would be good on. HP percent. Yay! Wow! Wow! Okay. Whatever. So we got some good feathers, at least, today. So we'll roll those. It's gonna take a while to get a good dendro set. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, we have commissions as well. What's the commission today? As soon as it wants to load. Anytime now. There we go. We got the Unseen Razor. Get these out of the way. Can continue to roll a bunch of artifacts. Heyo, I'm here to do the commission. Consider done. Skip, 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 skip. Alright, swap to my commission team. There we go. Razor, there. Where's the fourth one? Oh, it's right there. Sounds quick. Yeah, we got quite a few artifacts to roll and re-roll. Like, look at all these. Look at all these to re-roll. So much to re-roll. We got a 1K artifacts. My God. Look at all this trash, though. This is all trash. It's all garbage. There's a lot of trash. Where's the trash end? So we go down here and then... wow, that's like half the thing. Of trash. Absolute garbage. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. What is... oh, okay, it's this thing. Sure.
This is order.
Stuck. Alright, next commission. Fun. The Unseen Razor one, I think. I wasn't paying that much attention. Let's see. Ah! Awkward placement. Big rock in my way. Cool. Release. Release me! I'm walking, apparently.
Born of ice and frost.
Wind Strider.
Ow.
Stabilize.
Where'd he go? Done. Next one. Oh. Okay.
Into the wind.
All hail.
Solidify.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay, next commission? It was over here. Okay. Flying through these commissions. Flying. I don't want to switch my commissions to SUMERU. I still have to get the achievements for Leeway, surprisingly. God, getting some of these RNG commissions is so painful. It takes literally eons. Literally eons to complete these things.
Order guide you.
Born of ice and frost.
One with nature.
Alright, hand in, and we can roll our artifacts. See how absolute good or bad they are.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Oh.
Add Astra.
Whoops. Oh! I guess we can do this now. Not that there's anything enticing over there. And not that I can actually send more out on expeditions. Still the good old 5. Okay. Oh, commission stuff. Righty. Flame. Let's finish our... Oh. That's ready. Ugh. We'll finish our stuff in our teapot, I guess. Got our harvesting for the plants. We got... I don't think there's much to grab in the teapot. Yeah, we can finish up our artifact rolling in here as well. Grab this, grab that. One of these days I'll get the achievement for this one. Yeah, let's go get our friendship. Well.
This realm is...
Oh. Make more tables. I need more tables. I don't know why, I just need more. Surely I'll use them for something. Where is it? My tables that I scrolled past. Where have they gone? My tables. Where have you taken my tables? There they are. Best rank. Still 8. Damn. They gotta be getting pretty close. Oh, I haven't bought my... Hey, we could do more domains. Grab the Mora too, why not?
If you ever...
Wait, what's my... Oh, right. Yoink. What? Oh, I can't claim it while I'm in my teapot. Oh. Oh. I still need to do this thing. Later. Tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay, let's roll our artifacts. With the lucky cat on our side, surely we can succeed. What did they add? The hydro, cryo, pyro set domain, bolide and that, BV, thunder. Didn't add that HP artifact with the physical one. They didn't add, basically didn't add the Inazuma stuff. I kind of wish they did. Kind of wish they added some of the newer stuff. At least the one for Zhongli. Really need a better HP sets. Okay, what do I want to roll? I have no good VV sets, so maybe I roll some VVs. To get some VV. Especially need one good VV set for my Kazuha. And my Sucrose. Currently they're sharing. I don't want. I want 2 good VV sets. Plus another VV set for my Jean as well. I need 3. I need 4 VV sets actually. So I also need a VV set for Venti. I need a lot of VV. Because I never farmed it because it was such an awful domain. Okay. Do VV. Do 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 do. Maximum reached. Wish I could do more. Mystic offering. Now we pray. No. Nope. Cryo, but it's poo. Pyro, but it's poo. No. Copium. Ugh. HP, but it's... Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, we're maxed. Didn't pay attention. EM. Okay. I'll actually take that. Geo? It's got EM on it. That's bad for Geo. It's awful. That's poop. Healing bonus. Somebody will use it eventually. Ah! Oh, God. Yeah. Again with the... Nope. Maybe. I should actually be looking for EM on these things, but no. Nope. Nope. The hats are always awful. I get so many hats like that, where it's like defense percent and the substats are like amazing, or it's HP percent and the substats are amazing. No. Hmm. Maybe I get crit rate, and it's okay. Oh, yes. Nope. Again with the HP. Maybe if I get lucky with crit rate rolls or EM. It is an Animo set. I'm more concerned with EM, honestly. I'm glad my pain makes you feel better. Okay, next. Nope. Nope. Ooh, these are rough. Okay. 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 No. I don't want that one. Yeah, I don't want that. All my sands are poo. There we go. That's a lot of goblets. Why couldn't she be something good? It could be so good if it had an element on there. Cryo. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Dendro! Dendro! Oh my god. I think we got it. Nice. We have a Dendro cup. Huge. Actually, an EM hat. I'll take that. EM. I mean, do I just roll EM? I just don't care about anything else? This is the biggest cope roll I'll ever roll. I'll take it. Got nothing on it. We'll see how desperate I am by the end of this. Nope. Cryo? The force that it could roll into crit rate, and it might be okay. And I have no good crit goblets really, so. Ooh. Wait, did I skip one? That's the one I locked, okay. Oh! Nope. Oh! I'll take that as two. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, actually not bad. It's a 4 roll. It's got 3 good stats on there. That's actually worth my time. Sands, but it's poo. Nope. feel like I have a lot better physical. Who knows? Maybe it does God rules. Man, why did you do this to me? Hydro, but it's poo. The 4 roll with 3 good stats on there. Stat lines. I'll take it. Okay. Could be good. Hey, timepieces. More poo. More absolute dog duty. Considering all my timepieces are bad, I'll take it. Man, my fingers are getting tired from all this clicking. Physical, no. Relatable HP goblets? Yeah. And damn defense percent. Oh my god. No. Yes, we'll take that. It'll be so mediocre even if I got crit rate on there. But I'll take it. ER? Could be like an energy recharge and then I roll all into EM. It could be some weird piece. Sure. Maybe it gets crit rate on there too. Who knows? Electro, but it's poo. But it's poo. But it's more poo. But it's poo. It's poo. It's poo. It's more poo. It's more poo. It's more poo. It's all poo. Oh, actually, we'll take that. Less poo. More poo. Nope. Okay, not a great one. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, it's always the case. It's like, ooh, I finally got my main stat. Let's see what the substats look like. Ooh. Oh god, please no. Oh god, please no. Okay. Oh god, please no! Oh. Whatever. Maybe it rolls crit rate. Oy, ay, 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 ay. HP. Oh, crit rate. Finally. Oh, I missed you, crit rate. Where have you been? Crit rate on my timepieces. Oh, man. Okay, these are getting in the way. The locked ones. There we go. Get them out of the way. We're re-rolling all our poop or distant that we rolled. Ooh! I'll take it. Nope. 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 Maybe I roll crit rate. Haha. Nope. No. Nope. No. 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 Nope. Nope. I need cryo goblets still. Okay, sure. Did I lock that? Yeah, I did. I mean, maybe I roll a crit and it's okay. Nope. Sure. Ooh, EM. Ooh, and it rolled good. Yes, yes. This is what I've been looking for. Fantastic. Okay, it's a timepiece with crit on it. I'll take it. Alright, what do we get? Maybe it gets crit rate. That's okay. Nope. Maybe. That could be good. Nope. Maybe. Nope. 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 No. Okay. Running out of artifacts. Not a lot left. Surely some of these will roll good. Surely. 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 Surely? Maybe? Surely? Sure. Hello? Ooh. This one was... no. Okay. Roll a crit rate on there. Okay. It is timepiece, so it is harder to get good stuff for it. So. HP. Why? Why do you do? Oh, don't roll that. That has XP in it. That is a sacrifice piece. No, no, maybe. Nope. Ah. Okay. Can't be a lot left. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Okay, let's review our pieces. You know what, I like to do it with this. Going like this. Okay, we want to roll the Dendro goblet. We got... We'll just pray. Which one is Dendro? Didn't I roll a Dendro one? Hello? Did I sacrifice the Dendro one by accident? Didn't I lock my Dendro? Oh no. Oh wait, I sorted by Dendro. Of course, it's at the top. Oh, silly me, silly me. Okay, Dendro damage bonus.
It's so nice to de-stress.
What do we get? Fine. This is our only Dendro Cup. We kind of have to force it. I love rolling this Dendro Cup. I love rolling this Dendro Cup. PR? Okay, it's better than nothing. What's the other one we had? Equally as disappointing. This one at least has crit. So we'll roll this one. Can you? Can you chill out in the background? Ah! At least roll once into crit, please. At least once. Please have mercy on my soul. Ah!
Should we really be off work this early?
Okay.
There is still a lot left to do.
Alright, enough of that. Artifacts. Store it. Dendro. Surely I'll roll crit on the plus 20. Right? It's an even spread, you know? It's just, you know, it's gone to every stat but crit. Fine. So the last one's gonna go into crit, and I'll have 12% crit damage. It'll be great. Yeah. 12% crit, let's go. Yeah. Here we go. Man, this is taking a while. Hurry it up, come on. I've got all day. There we go, ×2. Oof, like I said, into crit, no probs, no probs. Only took me to level 20 to get my first crit roll. Ooh, feels bad. Man, that is a depressing artifact. Here you go, traveler. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, traveler. You're happy. My Dendro Cup. Here you go. Congratulations. Got a poopy cup. How's my stats ruined now? 100. Well, it's fine. He's fine, whatever. Better than nothing. Not like she's well built anyways. Ooh. Okay, now we gotta roll all the other stuff. I think first we got a lot of good feathers today. Look at all these feathers we got. Good God. A lot of feathers. Ooh-wee. Okay, let's roll some of these bad boys. Roll into 4, and then we'll see how they turn out after that. Okay, I need you to roll into crit damage. Anyways, I need you to roll into crit damage. I need you to roll, please, into crit damage. At least it's not defense percent. Okay. I need you to roll into crit rate this time. I'm getting desperate, I'll roll that. Oh god. It's the only one. Okay, well, whatever. What about these? Let's roll our good ones first so we can be thoroughly disappointed. These look good. Oh. Those are two... Wait a minute. What the hell? Low roll, low roll, low roll. I think that's a low roll as well. Everything on this thing rolled low. That's not a good start. Okay, next piece. Let's see, we just need to get a bunch of pieces with crit. And we'll take them all the way. See how they go. This is a 4-piece already. This is easy to drop. These ones you always want them to go into crit. That's the benefit of them. I just need you to go into crit rate. All you need to go into on this piece. Actually, crit rate and EM is okay. Not that. Oh, I'll roll this. This could be good. It just needs crit damage. That's a good piece if it rolls crit damage. Wink, wink, mihoyo. Okay. Wow, I locked this. Why did I lock this? I really am desperate. If I locked this, I should be okay with this. Eh? You know, I don't have good... Yeah, it's fine. I'll roll it, whatever. Let's see how the other stuff goes first before I destroy all my stuff. Come on, give me some crit. Oh. Oh, okay. Come on, crit damage. Doesn't even have EM on it. Come on, crit rate. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Look at all these pieces that were so promising. Well, actually, now we're getting down to the scraps. Oh, this one possibly couldn't fail. Possibly. Surely it won't fail. Surely this one's actually good. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's freaking go. I'll roll this. I'll roll this. Okay, now you just need to roll crits or EM. Just go full EM. I don't care. Come on, just give me full EM or full crit. One of the two. One of the two. Yeah, watch out. Could be a totally one more crit damage and it could be totally mediocre. Let's go. Or crit rate, and you could just be an absolutely mediocre piece with 3 good stats on you. Ew, it rolled low. That rolled so low. We'll sacrifice it to the gods. Yay. What do I even have for VV feathers? I should look at them before I decide to sacrifice that. Probably don't have a lot. Yeah. I'm not that desperate for this set. Next. Gee, I sure like ER. Man, it would be so great if I got defense %. I want defense and stuff. Yeah. Who needs crit? And yeah, oh. Well, I was joking, but there it is. Surely this one couldn't turn out any worse. Surely not. Oh, wait, didn't I, where's my freebie that I can sacrifice. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Yep, this one's already pretty bad. Can't make it any worse, right? Why did it roll low? Why'd you roll so low? I don't even want to roll this. It's so bad. It just started awful and it looks awful. Maybe it rolls good. Maybe it rolls good. Why are you rolling so low? God dang it. At 12% or at level 12, if this isn't amazing, which it won't be. Stupid freaking thing. Ooh, another one of those disappointing things. Times 5. Damn. Oh, you rolled better on the crit rate. Wow, this one. I'm really coping. Rolling such poop. Rolled defense though. Maybe I roll some more crit. Slowly losing my sanity. Day 5. A continuous torture. I don't know why I continue to do this to myself. Contemplation, wondering why I'm still here doing this. Why do I suffer so much? Why do I continue to seek the pain? Why am I here? Why are we all here? What is life? What is life? I must suffer so much agony. End of log. Well, it's an EM piece. Keep rolling EM. Oh, it used my things. Oh, hey, this is an EM piece. 100 EM. With a little bit of sprinkle on the crit rate. Not bad. 100 EM. Yeah. Next piece. Not that piece, or that. Is there a better one I can roll? This one looks pretty nice. Roll this one. What am I gonna do with all this EM? Oh gosh. Stop using my things. Stop it. Okay, I just need to... There. There, that gets me to 4. And I don't use all my things trying to find out. Crit rate. Rolled low. But it's looking okay. Come on, more crit rate. Okay. More crit rate. Still good. 25, it's like 25, 26 CV so far. I just need one more crit roll. Gosh, that's what uses so many. Maybe it rolls 2 times, you know? Roll it 2 times for me, please. Enhance. Damn you. Roll 2 times. Damn you. Roll 2 times. Actually, I don't need that many for 2 times. Damn you. You know what? I give up. Ooh, 12%. 24. Oh, wow. That's like 32 CV. I like it. Very, very good. Okay. Another EM piece potentially. Oh, let's roll the stuff we don't have a lot of, which is these boys. Where's that EM one? I had an EM one. Here it is. Now I just had to roll a decent sub. Ah! I don't want to do that. What? Do I sacrifice? You. I mean, who needs attack percent when you have this? Is painfully average. Nobody's using it either. Sacrifice you. Defense percent, why do you take my rolls away from me? Why do you do this to me? Okay. 7%. Very good. It's 14 CV. 20. Oh, okay. Need one more into crit. Which we could potentially do. Give me a 2 times. Damn you. $34 CV. On an EM timepiece. Wow, okay. Well, I'll take it. Why is this locked? What the hell? I locked this? When did I lock this? When was that desperate? You know what? I'll roll it. Whatever. I'll roll it. Yeah, whatever. Here we go. Woohoo! ER. That one's potato. That's potato. That's potential. Roll this one first. Okay, I just need you to roll. What do I want from this piece? I don't know. Crit damage? It's his attack percent? Ah, stop doing that. Okay. You give me at... It doesn't roll crit damage at 8, so I'm dropping this thing. So long. Nice knowing you. What's this one? Ooh, this is EM. I mean, we've been getting lucky with EM today, actually. Maybe we should roll our EM stuff. Yes. Roll it. ER. I see. Has defense. Has 2 stats that are hungry. These are hungry stats. They eat all your good stats. Steal all your luck. Do I roll? I think I roll. If it doesn't roll into crit rate, I'm throwing it in the garbage. Maybe. I'm throwing in the garbage. But what if I get crit rate at 12? I'm throwing it in the garbage. What do we get? Attack. HP thing. Yum. Hey, that's pretty good. Yes. Is from now on, you have to roll crit damage. Stop doing that. I wish you wouldn't do that. Damn it. Well, I didn't want you anyways. What if I get crit rate on this? And it becomes a god piece. What if I roll that and only flat attack? Yes. Great idea. Yes. Huh? What about this piece? Man, I sure love attack. But I don't love it that much. Yeah, roll this thing, see how it turns out. That in the pit. Oh, okay. Yikes. But what if I roll crit damage? Not worth it. Need to back out, son. Need to pull out. Give it up. It's over. It's wasting your precious XP. But what if I get crit damage? But what if I get elemental mastery? Huh? 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 More elemental mastery for this piece? Huh? Yeah? Could be an elemental mastery piece. Okay. Let's gamble. Enhance. Show me the money. That's not the money. That's not the money. It's not it. That ain't it. I don't even want to roll these anymore. Enhance. What do we get? Let's just start rolling. Ooh, okay. Let's speedrun throwing all these things in the trash can. Let's go! Speedrun! Trash can. Next one. Oh, this one is awful. We'll roll it anyway. Speedrun, let's go. Next piece. Speedrun. I don't see crit damage on this. It's going in the garbage. Garbaggio. Garbaggio. Indeed, Garbaggio. That's some hot garbaggio. Oh. What about this one? Surely it'll be okay. You'd be wrong. It's hot garbaggio. Could be moderately warm garbaggio, but that's thinking hot. It's a hot garbaggio. Oops, rolling again. I see. Only HP. Yes. Yes, where would I use this? Only HP. I use it in the trash can. Good place. I sure love the trash can. Such a good place with all my trash. Alright. That. Oh. Right. That. Show me the money. How about this one? Ooh. Potential. I need 3 rolls into crit damage. What do you think the odds are? The odds are forever not in your favor. Come on, give me a ×5. Nope. Oh. Well, I could get a crit damage at 20, but I don't want to try it, really. I mean, for a hat, it's okay, I guess. Yeah. Gonna stay at 16. I don't want to roll the rest of that. Let's see. All you need to do is roll crit rate. Do you think you can do that for me, Timmy? Didn't think so. But EM? But what if I just get EM? Wow. What if I get EM? Elemental Mystery. Then I just need a bunch of crit and crit damage elsewhere. But what if I roll EM? Ah, stop that. Okay, if I don't roll another EM on this right now, I'm dropping it. You. I don't want it. Elemental Mastery. Now this can't go wrong. Because they're so rare to get, I will cling to this, even if it's poo. I wish you'd give me ER. Why'd you give me HP? What is this? I said I'd cling to this, but I really don't want to. Ooh, another EM! And it actually has, wish I had an ER on there instead, but... Not really. If you're not exceptional, I don't really want you. You're kinda poo. What am I gonna do with attack percent on an EM piece for an emo character? Ugh, just want EM. And ER for... That's actually all I need. EM and ER. Now, like, forget the crit rate. Who cares? Right? Who cares? Like, the only one who needs crit rate and attack percent and stuff is my Gene. So... Ooh, what is this? This is poo. I didn't even want to roll that. I don't want to roll that either. I'll roll it. Maybe I get crit damage. EM. Maybe I roll EM. Or that. You know, or that. Whatever. Okay. Enhancement theory and Rito statue. I mean, I'm enhancing in front of my beckoning cat, which is supposed to bring good luck. So far. Oh, the problem is I'm right next to her. She's a trickster, so she's clearly ruining all my luck. I need protection. I need to go to the fortress. Shut out all my enemies and be protected by my little doggo. Greetings. Protect me while I roll my artifacts, will you, doggo? Pay attention to me. Got it? Okay.